Hit my button. There we go. Yeah, hit my button. Hey, what are we doing? I'm finally back to play some Fire Emblem. It only took me, a couple of days. Sorry about the delay. Stuff indeed happened. So, about a few houses. This is Expedition 33, where this is a bit of Fire Emblem on the 2 games we're doing next. And I'm not going to introduce a 3rd game. Like, we're going to do a full playthrough until I can think of another game I want to do. Have we got 29? No, it's I think we'll do. No way. So where were we? We just did one of them. What fight did we just do? Ah, yes, we just did the one where we what was it? We fight. Well, we get the Well, how's staff now? Yes, and so we get, yes, we do silver tournament. Floor for the first month, because that's what we always do. Well, first week of the month. Then get do supports, because we're going to start with. But if anything's too loud or low, please let me know. Come on, we done Paddock, you know your brother and daughter.
Clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone.
That's embarrassing.
Of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
He's like, what do you think about my sister? Is she okay?
I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers.
I mean, that's not the wrong word. That's the correct word.
Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you.
Yeah, he's just scared.
As an elder
Like,
brother,
just go down to his door. He is
I have
just
a
very
certain
scared.
Responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
No, he means, oh, obviously, as my father, you should let me have my life. And the set of notices, oh wait, I made a mistake. Another character in this game who is traumatized by their past.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Ignatz.
Look, Waddle, thank you for the alert, Clover, and thank you for waddling in.
I drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into
Give me a
the
shout,
carpet.
Clover. If I play that puzzle game, that broke my brain.
Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. We picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me?
Better tip before I look. Good idea.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I totally took my
I'm sure you're
meds.
busy anyway.
You hear nothing. I am doing nothing in the background.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers...
Yeah, like, this is when you know it's actually a good character. He's not just, hey, I think the goddess is pretty. Like, okay. And he just goes, yeah, the grass is
I'm not
beautiful.
much of a painter.
He's like, are you religious? No,
I
I
meant
just
that
think
like
she looks
you.
nice.
Flowers all around you.
And it's kind of weird sometimes.
That's too much.
But Ignorance is like, yeah. He's just a nice guy who wants to paint.
You didn't even let me answer. But you're right. I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not up for that unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
You say that, but you're literally the character I think on my roster next time I stiff you who has the most kills. But I'm cute as a button. I also murder.
Really?
Beat on. I'll hit down. Why am I hitting down? Because I'm playing Night Rain. Because I've been addicted to Elden Ring Night Rain. Which, by the way, I've defeated 2 Night Lords. The Gaping Maw and the first one. Next is the Sentient Pests. Oh yes, one quest is Anna's quest. No, you'll stay here the entire game, Anna. Unless I'm playing Maddening, I don't need you. I don't want to use you.
Professor?
Overlord, you're going next to character. Yeah.
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again.
New quest. I take care of business.
Could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Okay, and what that and that stuff is where? Now we're fine. Okay. So now we're gonna start with just the monthly stuff like, hey, here we go train. Then we just do the stuff to get our stats up for a month. My only fear is Claude is weak to bows now. But I'm gonna do Ignots. Yep, 2 hits. There we go, now you can start doubling. Awesome people.
I took care of it.
14. 14, 21. That'll kill, yeah. Yep, there we go, we mastered it correctly. 22, 13. We'll use both now just in case. He might not win the finals though. Ooh. Here's a chance. No, we missed this. Okay, we'll try one more time with Claude. If not, we'll then just do the daily stuff. So can I get that silver bow plus?
Sorry, but I must.
This might not be a good idea, no. Yeah, it might just be one of the things I hate. I can't do this with the team setup I have now.
I fought and won.
I mean, I know I used all the items together on a stat up, but I don't really particularly want to use them. Yeah, no way I'm doing this. Unless they like have a really good myth and I just get trits.
A fitting outcome.
Yeah, silver plus is great, but I'm doing fine enough without it. Yeah, withdraw. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not invested enough to be like, oh, let's just keep quitting until we get lucky, because we're not that hard off right now, and it would make it a bit more. I could level up more, like try maybe do it for the end of the month. That might be a solution, but I'm not technically bothered either way. Goal for today to at least get to the end of the month and do that one fight, and hopefully we can soon end this game. Okay, unless it's everyone's. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in, Darklight. Thank you for the head pats. How are we doing? Are you okay? These two, because they have some of my favorite supports. Wait, do we just have support together?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to Darklight before I forget though, because I will. Man, imagine having a list to yourself. Make it quieter, and I didn't. But hey, it's Superior, my boy, my favorite. Yeah, you forgot, like, she's amazing, and she's doing Cobain. She's doing really good at Cobain. Does Seth have support with Fame? No, it's probably the only thing. I thought she had a support with Miriam. Shame. I must need let's get your two just so you can have a bit more motivation. So. Like I said, I can start mastering people like soon. I like making them the best class. Did I not grab stuff from the thing? Yeah, so this weekend, honestly, on Friday after stream, sorry for the jump scare. I was sitting on the and I could reach to it. It's fine, no worries. It's fine. I just keep forgetting to turn it down because I'm silly. Harvest. Nice. No need to apologize, it's my own fault. I've told myself multiple times, hey Overlord, turn it down. I'm doing good. I'm trying to keep my desk in order. I'm trying to clean my desk and everything around it. Ah, nice. Well, hopefully it all cleans well. Yes. And everything just goes easy and unstressful. Unstressful. Just free. Okay, let's go for inventory. Let's just use the items actually. We have a four stats up. Inventory. 30. No way I can check my Cool, there we go. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for at all. Is it not in? I need to open the battle menu because I went to stats up. I'm just like, oh, give this character this stat up and just make him, you know, overall stronger. We'll go for next. Guess HP plus 3 is what he's for. Hello, Fee. How we doing?
I have a little culinary skill, but keep your expectations modest. When you have a lot of time to yourself, you learn a few things.
Hey, have you had a lot of time to self-set? Cause you can't be any older than us. You can't be any older than 30. Oh, or maybe you're, you know, one of the beings as old as maybe Rhea. Hey Black Hatch, how we doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, but surely losing any semblance of sanity, and I love it. I don't think I'm getting away without shouting out Black Hatch because they stream as well. Hey. Oh well, no complaints. That's good. Good. Honestly, today was the day I was a bit nervous for, because took one of my cats, Roxy, to the vet today, and if all of you on my Discord knew, last time I took my other cat, Alfie, 2 weeks ago to the vet, we unfortunately found out he had cancer and had to be put down that day, because we were told he would not have long left, because we were told he stopped eating. We thought something was wrong, and we got her checked up, and luckily we got the news. Roxy is fine, that she's completely fine for her age, nothing's wrong with her, but it was just a thought the whole day of like, hey, they are over 13 years old. It is the time where stuff unfortunately can go wrong for them, and commonly will. So it was just a thought behind the whole day. Yeah. Yeah, got yeah. It's just still a bit of a sore thing for me, no matter how much time passes. But I've had all your support for it, and a lot of my friends in real life made like a little collage of all our pictures. Yeah, it's hunk. But yeah, today was a day where I thank you guys. Where I spent most of the day like very nervous. I need to got so many things to stream. Ugh. Hey, I've done all the side things. I guess this is the problem when you have a smaller cast of characters. You just do all the stuff. Clover, it's nothing you've done wrong. Mine is just broken. I don't know what I've done, but I made it so you only hug yourself. Unlike yours, where I don't know what's wrong with it. I think I just messed mine up, and it's funny. But yes, I get what you said. Many hugs. They're kind of just broken. I need to fix it, but my biggest problem is that I'm going to fix it, but I also want to do. I got my settings and said, you don't have to, but thank you if you would. I also need to remove the high thing. I had that early on, but yeah. There's a lot of things I need to. Your spear's good. You really give you have okay axe. There's nothing here uniquely. There's a problem with once you have everyone where they need to be. It's all like, okay, where do I go now? And basically, you don't. You're sort of like, they are where they need to be. Like I make a Hilda a Pegasus Knight, which I think she actually loses strength and gets some more speed. I might make her a War Master, where she just gains more inherent strength, maybe less resistance, but just hits harder. Hilda already hits for ridiculous numbers. I just want her to learn, was it bare hand fighting? So she can just go, hey, I have no weapon, I still hit for big numbers. Because Raphael's already on the thing for War Master, or Dark Knight. Later you'll get a better class. Then I'll make you, you're gonna become Grimmery. I'm gonna look when I draw, I'll have a great time drawing, and feel free to share any drawings you did.
It was quite...
Yeah, what I was gonna do, yeah, today was a day where I was gonna say like, okay, I hope Roxy's okay. And then even enough where at work, a lot of people, because I didn't really say much about my other at work, everyone's like, you okay? I'm like, you seem a bit down.
I'm getting it.
I'm playing so much Overwatch, I hadn't had time before. Hey, you can always take a day off. You should feel fine about taking a day off. Rest is important. Flame, you're going to need to learn a bit more of this to get your healing skill up. So you can also come a Grimway because, man, unless you already have a pre-made plan, you're not good at anything but healing. I mean, I've learned some hard characters as well. Doomfist? I mean, okay, Doomfist was a hard character. But they simplified him a lot in Overwatch 2 when I played back in the day. Don't say back in the day, Overlord, it's not that long ago. Back in the day, I mean, earlier Doomfist was hard. If you play fighting games, you know how to play Doomfist. I played fighting games. It's like, okay, it's just this combo. But you need really good A+ skill.
I'll try to put the...
I don't know how to play Doom. or fight. New Doomfist is block, charge ready, punch, uppercut. Old Doomfist was physical, punch, uppercut. No, it was shoot, uppercut, melee, and use that punch only to kill or to escape. Or if you have your ult, then you can use the punch for aggressive turns. But yeah, I understand that everyone has that fighting game background where I you know, Faith level 1, I guess you can learn a bit of healing? I play him because he's... And everyone else's weapon need to be... This sort of problem when you have a smaller cast. Like, you get everyone where you need to be. And it's like, okay. And my horrible taste in menace shows itself again. It's okay to have bad taste.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Yes, fine. I definitely want to travel to some place my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Take a nap and maybe you'll have a drink. That's maybe goes over pretend with you. Maybe you can paint a picture of your mother to help.
I see.
Yes. Okay, one. I hope you draw. I hope you have fun drawing. It's Ignace's birthday. You get flowers.
You have my thanks.
Man, these loan screens.
Well, it's you.
If only there's a way to get rid of them.
You'll knock their
Twitch to them. Look at you. Look at you on Thursday.
That wasn't...
Now to keep polishing my...
What I did find funny is work finally realised I had Thursday and 4 days off because the manager's like, oh wait, because on Thursday I usually do a bunch of maintenance for the machines. Like, oh yeah, on Thursday can you do this? And I was like, I'm not working Thursday. So what do you mean not working? I'm like, I booked, but I have a 4-day weekend. I booked those off. I was like, oh, who's gonna do it? I'm like, that's your problem. I booked off months ago. Have some time off. Don't you love it when upper management don't check their schedules and expect me to do stuff on my time off? One of them asked me, hey, do you want to come in for a double pay? I'm like, no. I booked time off. I barely get enough time off work if I want. Claude, you're gonna be off. Yeah, me and Claude are gonna be off this fight because we're in every, like, you and your main character and your house leader has to be in every main fight. So you're gonna power level these two characters. So this is when you don't want to use a chance to level up everyone else. Also, reminder after stream, I'm going to post in the Discord a poll to depend on something you can do for the ending for this game. Yo. Lord Black, back you up. I'll back up Petra. More damage. Okay, we'll check inventory. Nope, I already did checks of inventory. We should be good. I'm gonna do one last check because I know my brain's gonna be like, well, you didn't check battalions overall. You didn't check their weapons.
Well,
If their weapons are out of use. First we go to battalion, go replenish. Armory, nope, blacksmith, repair. It's good. Your stuff is, how many's in what? How many's 14? Not particularly bad. How many bow could always get up?
Is that thanks a bunch.
Good. You don't really use anything. Armor? Armor Slayer could use getting up just in case. We get more armor units. Killing Edge definitely needs up.
Thanks a bunch.
That's your bread and butter. Steel Axe is fine. Good. Kill Lance for that. I think we can forge anything for Lance to Kill Lance Plus. I mean, might as well give that some bit better. Okay, Steel Lance to. Might give you a Silver Lance. Sword plus degree armor. That's not going to be able to be found. Things down to Gamma Plus. I don't know if it's not best. Alright. Two. Okay. Never mind. Okay, all good.
Come back soon.
Was I overthinking it? Yes. But hey, it's me. Overthinking and overpreparing is my, you know. Well, not overpreparing, but overthinking how some fights go. Okay, how's this gonna work? But just a bunch of sword masters. Okay, solution. You're getting an axe. And you're gonna equip your axe, because axe beats sword. And everyone else will learn their range options. Items. You can use axe, can't you? Yes, you can. Still axe plus. And fight.
I will prevail.
You go here. I'm gonna have you go here. Use training bow to get some damage off, and then have me dance to give you so you can attack more, and then well you'll be able to attack again, but you get a stat up. What happens?
I'll do my best. Appreciated. My heart burns with pride.
Steady now.
We're in a bit of danger, but we'll have you here ready to support. We'll just get rid of everyone else then.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Okay, next plus. Wait a second, you're gonna rally strength. So he'll just hit back even more. Rally strength.
Ooh, nice.
So now he hits for 30.
Let's make this quick.
And like Zephyr, you're just gonna bomb everyone who gets there.
Guide me well.
Nice, Death Dodge is one.
Shall we?
That's some magic. Good nights.
My orders? How about a curtsy?
There we go, that's the plan. My only problem is they could all gang on Seraph.
Onward.
On wind.
Child's play.
Okay, let's see what happens. That's fine, you do that, and you take 2 32s.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the least I could do.
Nice. And you missed.
Never let your guard down.
There you go, you're doing 4. Good, that's what I need Leonie there for her defense.
Witness frigid pride.
Not worth it, eh?
I fight for justice's name.
Steady now.
Enoch will stop that. Just so now everyone else a bit more free to move.
No mercy.
We're gonna heal. Just need a heal.
Appreciate
I'm gonna launch them out here. You're gonna do unarmed What here? What? I'll just do training gauntlets plus then.
Shall we?
Test. Warp.
Guess I have no choice. Fighting wears me out.
Okay, that is there. Oh, oh. What's the plan here then? Yeah, my turn yet. Okay, I need to go here.
I'll do my best. I will prevail.
Man. I tell you I have a quick sword.
Thank you.
Heal. Did not mean to do that, but hey, it works. Avoid 17, avoid 16, avoid 17. Let's just do Tempest Lance. Just do some more damage. There we go, that's the crit we needed.
Make a difference? You are impressive.
Okay, there we go. And it takes a bit of aggro off everyone. Oh no, okay, that was a mistake. Undo that one.
Can't afford to slack off. Never let your guard down.
Okay, he move back where we Marianne. Set if. Defeated thief. Yeah, can we start what we put at 10 then?
Steady now.
Ignore will beat him.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I will prevail.
What
Let's
if-
make this quick.
Look at that guy is just gammeted.
You're too kind, shall we?
There we go.
You're making me can't afford to slack off.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there's kills in the two.
Should have seen
Like,
that.
you don't get that 4 hit, but hey, that 2 works.
Onward.
And yep, do that heal.
Apologies.
My orders?
Yeah, get a crit there. But it's fine.
I'll do my best.
Guide me well.
That hit.
That is all.
There we go. Now no more bowman can hurt Zeta.
Had a good.
Risky gamma here. If Petrol can, with a killing edge, kill that guy, it puts us in a lot better place. Killing edge. There we go.
Each battle a victory.
Yeah, that was really my strategy. Can Petro crit and kill?
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Yep, good idea. Right, go there. That still leaves Lawrence.
So close.
That's fine, he'll retreat.
To fall here.
Okay, go on. It's annoying, but we'll let it happen. Because there's not much I can really do. There's some stuff I could have done, but hey. Just bye. Fire.
Too close for my liking.
That's right too. Get kill.
Now there's a way forward. I think I really get it.
Learn ability special dance. That's where it gets started. No, that's when you get. I mean, just then print them up here.
Alright, who's next?
Killed will get it. Did it 3 times. I'm not. That's not mad. Oh, actually, didn't think. Petra would get it, but hey, Petra and Hilda, both my MVPs of this playthrough so far. 36. We might just do 33 because the problem with the rare monster that is a bit high level. Then we'll have a look at the master seals and be like, okay, what can we master class people into? Okay, unit. Yep, we keep that there because. Everything we do is battalions. I think yeah, that's a marketplace. Yep. Spanish. Wait, no, can I give plain hub battalion? Now, does you have enough level to get hub battalion? Knights, shield soldiers, Knights, Knight, shields, mercenaries, Knights, Zeros, Greece, Edmonds, troops, Gloucester, Knights, Keyhole. You're gonna need a. That is a. Let's go for. I mean, we'll go for that. At least it could do something. Did I give did I his white battalion? And I got sent Keyhole. Didn't take the places. Nope, because that needs to be a C. So you've got a lot to work on. I guess we'll just do this for the moment. We'll do it on fiber. Ah, no, point out it's not bad. I'm overthinking this again. Surprising goddamn no one.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Now everyone gets double movement. Which might be actually good for this.
Ooh, nice.
Steady now.
Here you go. Nice Ignots. Really actually putting in some work this playthrough, like my first one, where you were useless.
Leave it to me. Guide me well.
You get rid of this mage. That's 39. Yeah.
Lament your weakness.
Got to have you just go on the edge and just take out people with your flying.
Shall we? Onward.
Right, so move that stats down and everyone else can
Shall
talk.
we?
My orders?
Forgot you guys didn't get beat by it.
I will prevail.
You did though.
You are in my way. My heart burns. with
Oh
pride.
god, it's so silly. Give you silver sword or a thing and you just do damage. Jobs to be attacking bear.
I'll do my best.
And we with this. Kill with 11 sword you kill.
I must keep going. I want to.
And then I just use the horseman who can't do goodness terrain, which makes sense. A horse can a horse gallop and stand? I don't know. Ah, yes, Raphael.
No chance.
Can I have you be like, hi?
I won't allow it.
Nice. Have I can warp you. Go to take care of them. Curve shot. Let's do some damage. I think we got magic and stuff we can deal from here. That's
Apologies.
You lost that one.
Area 36.
I'm not.
Two sixes, not bad. It's no damage. And then this is where we use the skill list. Rescue. Hilda. Okay, Hilda, that's fine.
Fighting wears me out.
And Hilda does Hilda things.
The weak fall, the strong live.
It's fine, surface hits really hard back, and this is tanky. There we go, so let's get up in levels. He's a bit far behind, but hey. 15.
Guess I have no choice. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Hilda's sort of getting over leveled.
It was the least.
But if they don't play Golden Deer and you don't use Hilda. Oh no, she's weak to magic. No, damn it. It's fine. I mean, 18? Eh. Longbow. Which now is there. We are fine. It's just a side power log. And I've still got a lot of characters in the wing that can do stuff. Like Petra.
Fire meets water. I fight for justice's name.
Petra's so silly. Just like button. Luna. Like Lysithia. A little nuke.
It's done.
Man, I like that he did that. Oh, idea. Assist. Rescue. I like Zephyr back to next to Flame. This man have nothing to reach her. Ah, damn it. There was do Flame to break his magic and hit assist Ignots. Attack with fire.
Child's play.
I have faith.
You're fine, Zedef.
That is all.
Go back. You go here. And you're fine. Yeah, here's close counter, so you can't get close to Ignots with a bow and not be hit back. Because usually with bowmen you can't get close. I mean, you can get close and they can't hit back unless they have close counter, which you need to watch out in later game modes. As you had difficulty, you better give them close counter and venom. And venom will make it so every time you get hit, it would do. Because even if they hit back, they won't kill you because they won't do that much damage. But it will hit you with a stat down, which makes the idea more annoying because on your turn you can't do as much damage and they're going to do more back to you. So like, it really makes it so you can't be like, okay, I'm going to go physical the archers and just tank the boss's attack. Because your stats will be down, you'll be missing a bit to your health. And then boss could just black sand steel, 10. Beautiful. And instead of what MVP there for, I think you wish I could have your base outfit though. On the Wyvern. But the only thing I personally really teach is Flame. I want Flame to be able to use more of her battalions. Not that the only route that I need to raise them to be able to use more battalions is if I was going to do a sub-out. Let's go. So, are we in Greece now? Let's go. I mean, we don't know where Fogland is. Fogland could be. I mean, there are monsters. So it would make sense if this was Rome. Or, I mean, if this was Greece. And there is a sea monster people are scared of. Oh god, this is just. Oh god. This is making more sense. Your 40 is E? No. Resolve. Oh.
Professor, I will work harder.
Come on, you do this plane. You need to get. How are you so bad at authority? Says. Everyone's where I need to be right now. The only thing gold is flame. Your healing magic D, but I focus on. He's and the party. Because it doesn't need to be too high for you to learn. Begin training. I don't really care about like the group task because that's good for like, oh, I need more characters who I'm not using to level up together.
That wasn't so
I'm using every character in this game because I have minimal characters.
I understand more Thanks so much. You're a
We've got
sweetheart.
that. Supports, we've got some supports. The Lord and Flame.
Hi, Flame. Have the Four Saints caught your fancy?
Hello there, Claude. No, not particularly. I was merely
I'll have the
looking-
Four Saints call your fancy, maybe because you're related to the Four Saints and you might be one of the Four Saints. That the fact that you have the same blood as Saint Cephaline, you can use her weapons, and your age is unknown.
I see.
I
In any
think
case, do you
Cephaline
mind
was
if I
supposed to be
ask
young
you
looking.
something? It's about your family's origin.
This again? There is truly nothing of interest to discuss on that topic.
She is Saint Cephaline.
Ah, but when you try to change the subject like that, it drives me mad with curiosity. That said, taking a secret by force isn't my style. That's why I devised a different approach. Relentless nagging.
Relentless
Did
nagging.
I suggest giving up entirely?
No.
Truth be told, my brother has asked that I not speak of my background to anyone.
I thought it might be something like that. Oh well, guess I'd better give up on trying to get you to tell me yourself. Instead, why don't I tell you about the theory I've come up with?
Yes, Claude.
You've concocted a theory, have you? I
Is it a
suppose
game theory,
there's
Claude?
No harm in listening.
Claude's actually a big Final Fantasy game theory fan.
Investigating into the crests that you and Seteth bear.
Yes, he has.
Seteth's is the major crest of Keyhole, and yours is the major crest of Cephaline.
Where did you learn of this?
Hammond's
Oh, I
office.
took a peek at some records by a renowned crest scholar. I'd rather not say more than that. Anyway, my point is that I don't think I've ever heard of two siblings each bearing the major crests of a pair of saints. If the legends are true, then Saint Keyhole was Saint Cethlene's father, wasn't he?
Yep,
Which
he's done a piece
means
together.
if you and Seteth were the descendants of Saint Cephaline, that would explain how you two came to possess Keyhole and Cephaline's crests.
You mean to suggest that my brother and I are the children's children's children of Cephaline?
That about sums it up.
That's what he thinks because he's not like, oh, he's not thinking, oh wait, you're mortal beings who could be the saints. He's thinking, no, you're the children of the saints. I'm here to incite chaos. Yeah, you do that all you want to hear, Rev. How you doing, nobody? You okay? Hope you're having yourself a nice Monday. Because right now I was like, oh yeah, Flames Ev, they're just nice people, not thinking, oh wait. I mean, I guess we're the only one who saw Vaya turn into a dragon, the Immaculate One. We haven't put together, wait, she's an ancient being. Maybe the people she surrounds herself with, who we don't know the ages of, were ancient beings as well. Or just a challenge. Oh, Rev, I want to get more of your streams, but I work too early. I mean, I want to stay up all night to watch all my friends' streams, but all my friends stream so late.
An interesting theory, to say the least. But surely you must know. Saint Cephaline was never married. There are no tales of her having ever had children.
Because you hadn't had children yet, Flame. You.
Sure, but the possibilities are endless. It's not like legends are known for their accuracy.
Yep.
But based on your reaction, I guess I'm probably following a bad lead here.
God. I hate how this game will tell you the answer. Or like, let's give you everything you need, but like, we're not going to say it outright, but it's implied. And it's you have all the evidence you need to say so. But we're not going to tell you.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
These two idiots.
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids.
Oh.
All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart.
Has you got a heart attack? Oh, God, what happened? You okay, Darklight?
She looks so happy.
You okay? Your hand?
Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid.
Who cares what your pet? You're an adult, buddy. And you're in war times. Who cares what people are thinking?
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got.
He's just a nice, dumb guy. I like Raphael.
Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it.
Get you to pick me.
You should
I tried to
pick
roll
me.
back with my chair and the way was like, oh no, is the kitten okay? Are you okay as well?
Paint you?
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point.
The kitten was like, this is a nice spot. I did not notice it was chair.
I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in.
It's fine. He said, leg hurting, no wounds or limping, but I got, yeah, it I would be terrified too, but he's okay. She was just being a little too curious.
If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about
I don't think your sister wants a picture of you muscular. She just wants to know you're okay. This man has two thoughts. Then the mama cat already had an accident with the chair too, so now I'm terrified to move it. Aww. Zephyr Lawrence, I dislike your thing because man, Lawrence, you're really bad at picking pins.
It's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
No. I feel like I hate when people tell me to take a rest. Like, no, I will not sleep now.
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today. And I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest.
My cat got a
with work, and I
bald
have
spot
less
because
time than
he wanted to
anyone
sleep
else.
next to me. Aww. Wait, how did you get a bald spot? Oh.
I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical.
The will got
If you are healthy now and
got her
if you take
back.
proper
Oh
care of
no!
yourself, you ought to live just as long as
You'll be
anyone else.
fine, but still.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what
No.
you eat.
But
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
just have normal sweets.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so
Now I'm
thoughtful.
getting a new fear
I
of
don't
what.
need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a
I
ton
think
of
the
weight
cats
won't
just-
exactly lengthen my lifespan either.
I'm a bit like, what do I do?
I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk side by side toward a future together.
I really I hate that they give us that sort of romantic subtext. Like, no, can we just have them as friends?
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
Don't want to slap him.
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
This is why her colour fits. I mean, Dark Knight, realistically, with the ending, any character can be with any character as long as they have a high enough support. If a character gets an A, they're over 100, every character has their own endings. What's surprising from the purple makes, as long as every character gets to A, it is somewhat random of what ending you get with, because every character has an individual ending. So yeah, you can end up with Lawrence, or she can end up with someone else.
Off to train?
The only thing that can't happen, that makes me a bit unfortunate, is characters can't, and everyone can end up as just friends, but you don't get married. The only romantic stuff is between male and female in this game, which they changed in the sequel, Engage. Well, not sequel, the next game, Engage, you can do female characters.
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of
You know
it,
a fun
I've
fact
still
about when
never
Maven
seen
played
your
the not this game but the other Fire Emblem game called Fire Emblem Engage?
It doesn't work
There
like
was another character in that. It was a
Time to
well,
prepare.
not male. Nope,
Lighten up.
they didn't have in the next game in the series. They did have that,
Look at all that paper.
but
Are
this
these all
game
drawings?
you do have a few endings for your main character, but
Wherever we
it's like
travel,
two characters.
I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique.
But
Not just the
the
geography,
next game in
but
the series,
also the food
Maven
and
played
architecture
Engage, and he got to the
so
end of that game.
everywhere
and
has
there was a
its own
character who-
sensibilities.
Yeah.
What was his name? It was a
You're the
prince
only
of
one way to do stuff like
the
Engraving,
flower thing.
But it actually varies a lot.
A lot of times he sent me.
Just within the alliance,
That's more than nothing, yeah. In one of the game series, there was a prince that really liked doing like runnings and stuff, and he's like, man, he makes me think of you,
What a
Overlord.
bright blue sky.
And then he got to the ending.
Really make it
That
seem
character's ending is he canonically dies because of chronic illness. And he was like, I don't like this because I thought it was you, and the fact that he dies early makes it sad.
And of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance
Yeah.
by virtue of contrast.
It was a very funny
It's
sort of
hard to
thing.
get color
Because
just right.
we were still on the call, like, I don't like this ending. Can we give him a different ending? And we looked up like, no, he,
I'm so sorry.
that-
I've been talking your ear off.
you know, in one of the
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become
yeah, in one of the, it's not this game, it's called an Engage. Like one of your like main what was his name? It was Prince something.
Your talent moves people.
It's he
Someday, I'm sure your
he will
art
always
will
die
change
at the end.
someone's life.
And it's sad because he's one of my also one of my favorite characters because he's just so happy.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice.
Yeah, sad.
This is your calling.
You think so?
Brodia. No, Brodia was the war
It's something
country.
you can do that
There was
no one
Brodia,
else can. I
there
envy
was,
you. I wish I had
Elugia,
something like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and
there
just
was
do
Sand
Thank you,
region.
Noni. Now, if you
What was the flower region's name? Was it?
have a lot to think about.
Was it with F? Vermont? No, Vermont's Genshin. Fontaine? No, that's Genshin. It's annoying me. But, Seminar. There's some authority. The only reason I don't like playing the next Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Engage, is because the characters, unfortunately, are not that deep. Like, well, all the characters in this game, the more you give her support, the more depth you find about a character. Like, you don't find out like Sifty's chronic illness unless you get her to, at lowest, B.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Very lucky it's gonna be good for her. But in Engage, all the characters are very much their trope. They are. This is what this character is. This character likes food. That's the whole personality, and I don't mind that. But it's also a fact of like, hey, It makes it very... If you don't like a character, you can't click with them. Where in this game, if you don't like a character, go through their supports with characters that... And you might find out something you want to find out about them. But now we'll do... Hilda and Zach. Yeah, like in the next game, a lot of yeah, there's a gag character. The only character that is sort of deep is Yonaka. Is because she's like, oh, I could come across as this very fun girl, like I'm actually an assassin, and then like,
I have much expertise.
but after that, there's nothing to it. There's literally a warrior who's like, I'm a chef, and that's his whole personality. His whole personality is like, I like to cook, I like to cook, and it's all like, and I want some more. That kind of character's not gags. The best part is there's like 2 or 3 characters I'm like, hey, they're more than gags, and then 9% of the characters are gag. So do they at least give some try that backstory with no food? Nope. They just said, hey, I like the joy that cooking brings people, and that's his whole story. And the biggest problem is they give you, like, unlike this game where you have a limited roster which you can upgrade, they give you every character in that game. So you get like 5 mages, 4 cavaliers, 10 not 10 archers, but like, 5 archers. So it makes it sort of like, why would I use the archers I get at the end of the game when my beginning game archers are customized to how I want them? Like, you get 2 thieves, you get Zolkov and Yunaka. Zolkov is better endgame, but Yunaka has been more customized and you've had more time to like her. Do I like Zolkov's story more because he's just... It's fun with... but also, with too many characters, to me, it gets very much to the point of like, hey, I don't have enough space to usual. With this game, it sort of forces you to think outside the box, like, I don't have every character here, so I need to make the best of what I have. And it gives me a lot more attached to the characters that I like. Especially when they have deeper... Because they have deeper stories, I go into their stories more. With that one, it's like, I mean, better than Final Effect. Okay, the one that has your favourite song from Dark Life, Final Fates, great game. Does have one weird thing though. All your characters are technically siblings in that game. Like, all the main like lords you get are either your blood siblings or like steps. Yeah, this is what I love going to do. But in Final Conquest, that's one I played. Every character most characters there are your like cousin or sister. And they heavily hint that they all have like all your sisters have romantic feelings for you. I'm like, no, let's not do that. Especially Camilla. I hate the biggest is that, like, I guess she's protective of the main character in that game, but she comes across kind of weird. I don't know, if I could find a way to play Fire Emblem like Fates, the one with your favorite song in, I might play it. Just be like, hey, here's it, and the characters are deep in that game. Like Azorda. That is the lost info exactly for that. Yeah. Weird thing, I think she's like a sister of the main character.
I like the...
And you want a sad story? Oh, her story. Oh, it hurts. Yeah. Azor? But she is the dancer class, if you can't tell. She is one of, if not the best.
No.
She also has, so in Fates and there was only female dancers, Azure. The only male dancer you can get is her son, who is a Pegasus Night dancer. Because in that game, dancing is more about music, and instead of the dancing itself, is about the song. And then you have his version of Lost and Thoughts All Alone, which is sung differently. Sing with me a song of birthright and love. Here's the thing, they do tell a bit of the story. It's supposed to be when it says a song of birthright and love, it's supposed to be like, oh, because in Nor, your father doesn't love you, he sees you as a thing. But in this one's like, oh no, but you're loved by your family. But yeah, it becomes across in that way as well. Wait, surprised no one for when I picked Between Fates, I picked Conquest. I love the song because it gets made and all the lyrics is in the story. Yeah. If every lyric there has meanings.
Hello there.
We'll do a bit of swing stone. I think so.
I think this one, yes? This one, yes?
No, not 30.
I think this one, yes?
19.
I think.
Just because I need to pick stuff.
Soon, please.
Do you have anything interesting?
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Stop saying I have a good eye. Stop looking at my eyes, sir.
A pleasure doing business with you.
These are good for like, hey, if you need to like, I want to raise characters affinity because I have too many characters. Use this. If you're like me, who doesn't have that many characters, you can tell you by going just to supports, like AAAS. Okay, we're going to try this arena one more time. If that doesn't work, then we'll just go to the next thing and we'll do the next big story event. Yeah, so we've got 3 days. I know on Wednesday, because I don't have work the next day, because that's when I had stuff off, I can do a longer stream. So, why did you not Ignorance? That was dumb. Should have done you. I should have done Ignorance. But on Wednesday, if I really need you, I could make it just a long stream. Yeah, you're not going to use this because you're weak to bows. Claude uses bows, but flying units are weak to being shot.
A fitting outcome. My moment has arrived.
Oh, nice.
You got yourself killed.
That kills not 2 hits unless you crit and he misses.
We're all desperate.
Okay, unless you crit this guy, we're dead. Yep, that's fair. We'll try one more time, if not, Silver bow pluses are good, but like, it's not needed. Man, I really like to go like full spell on that like music part of my Discord and just show you all like this music I know from games that I know you'll love that, right? Because man, game OSTs are kind of one of my favorite things. But yeah, you'll kill with 2 hits. Like one that is really good. Crazy, there's a lot of fighting game OSTs like and like one of most fighting game OSTs rock. Not in all of them. A one that I will probably put in Discord later that I recommend is the Like a Rose on Blaze Blue. So you have to show me good songs because I'm early if this song has 17. And repetition, you want me? Oh, I know what I'm recommending you then. You got your bow plus. Good job, Ignots. Good job. Not Shakaby. That's what I can do for now. I'm not doing that side quest. That side quest gives you Anna. Anna is not. She has no supports with any characters. And she's just kind of useless.
The Great Bridge of Murden is in sight. beyond it.
We need to take the bridge so then we can put forced.
How unsettling. There are
Okay,
bridges
so
in
we
the
do it.
southern part of Odelia territory.
What? You're the one who said it like
but
Joffrey. I
nothing
mean, I
like
did.
This.
You agree with me?
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across.
Yeah,
the
if we take this, it
River.
forces
The Empire
Lorenzo's
will
father
wanna
to
hold
rejoin the
on to it at
Alliance's
all
cause.
costs, so expect tough defenses.
Let's see with caution. Let's finish this quickly.
You're right. The enemy's guard should be down. So let's end this quickly before they have a chance to retaliate.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win.
But yeah,
Well,
it
other
took
than
me
sacrificing the lives of our allies
a decade to
save
realize
victory.
what makes
Try to avoid that.
weird tasty music.
Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
I have such a weird taste. Maybe one day I have to go through my Spotify and be like, hey, these are what happens if I go forward. You have weird slow song, sad song, happy song, metal song, not metal song, musical song. Application. You don't need it, Raphael. I'd say when you be faith higher. You don't do that, Hilda. What do you become, Hilda? I think you just stay as warrior. Like War Master? Oh, you can't become War Master, can you? Yeah, you stay as warrior. And you become Mortar 1. It's not a bad choice. Mortar 1 is that. Yeah. Oh, you can put Mortar 1 100%? Yeah, you'll come. I've tried to sway my mind. I listen to them if I'm thinking of what story or it doesn't make sense. Ah, yeah. Yeah, if you're thinking of a story. One thing I don't understand is love songs. I'm not the best with love songs. I'm like, why would you think this about someone? You're going to be Bow Knight. Are you 100% of Bow Knight? Okay, I'm going to need you to focus on bows for a bit. Then you're allowed to get this outfit, which I don't mind. This outfit's actually pretty cool. What do you become? What do you do as you wyvern? Why did they keep you as assassin? Like, these are not needed. Master class are not needed. You're going to Grimway, your class would be. You just do axe and flying. Wyvern Lord. I don't understand love songs. I have a few mostly because of stories. Yeah, I don't know. But have I any more stuff? Okay, so let's at least upgrade Shakri to more savant. But she can use sword, bows, magic. Yeah, you'll be fine. There we go. When we get a chance, I'll show you the Grimmy outfit. I don't mind it. I don't think it's the best for some characters. The Grimmy outfit's pretty cool. And we'll save it for a few of you. Yeah. Question. A great bridge. Okay, and we go.
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, the defensive forces of Houses Regan
yes, the retainer of
and
House Regan.
draw out the Gloucester troops.
He doesn't stand for anything else.
The Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Myrddin and cross the Aramid River, which separates
I
the
love the war
Alliance
map.
and the Empire.
You have a big scale of what we want to do and what makes it matter. Nadell, what possibly could you have to do with anything? I kind of keep saying, move chair to right so I start smacking the chair into the side of my desk. And you know what, I'm gonna open cookies. I'm gonna have some cookies. Thank you, Snacks. Okay. So first thing, units. I don't like that. That makes only still only give us 10. Okay, map. Okay, it's 10 versus 18. You're not too outclassed here. Oh! So are you weak to... You're going to be weak to armor slayers, hammers, and magic. Everything I'm good at right now. You've got a Monarch Beast with 2. Lady Slava. Oh, hey, Ferdinand. I'm sorry I gotta do this to you, buddy. No, I'm not. No, he does get really cool hair. Like, that man gets fantastic hair. Realistically, can... So, plan is we're gonna have... You guys march the front, and us supporting. I mean, hey, when you see a character like this, that the thing that means they're gonna be a important character. Lady Slava is not playable. Lady Slava is just a enemy general. Ferdinand was a student in the Black Eagles. Okay, so we can a student? Yes, we are. Do I care? No. Blacksmith. Can like that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hammer needs to be repaired because that's going to be used here. Sorry, Bo, but you didn't have to go. Hey, you chose not to. You chose to go with Edelgard, with the Emperor. Do I feel bad? A little bit. Do I feel bad enough not to do this? No. You still like plus? Yeah.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
That's enough to now save. Did I? A battalion replenish. Yes, I did.
Come back.
Okay, the war. Go and go dear.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick,
Oh, isn't Acheron the traitor of the alliance that we fought in the before the time skip?
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted.
This thing is weird because we have like names like Lady Slava that have like a very Slavic or maybe even Russian connection, but no other names that really give that thing.
Let's make this quick.
Gambit. I moved through my chair and I got beat down, France down.
Do my best.
We're gonna do this.
Apologies.
We're gonna use this first turn so then you can just give everyone double movement. I think they messed up. They could think about Europe. Yeah, because to me, you have like no name sounds like Lady Slava. And not there's nothing wrong with it. It's just sort of like, huh? I wish we had more with that naming convention.
Onward. I will prevail.
Petra, have fun. These are armored guys. Armor Slayer. We have a 12% hit chance against her. Like, Ignatz I know is a Hungarian name, but I'm guessing it's from Slavic origins too? Maybe.
Steady now.
Also now, via magic! Ignatz knows magic. Petra 2, I had a way too many classmates called Petra. Huh, did not know that. Interesting.
Shall we?
You're weak to thing, hammer time. This is why I hate armor. They can't move. You have every weapon class has an attack that hits you. You're weak to magic. Also, like Lorenz. There's another name for. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it's fine. It just doesn't feel like consistent always. I can't go. Don't need the Germanic name. Yeah. Then maybe maybe I need to look at the names and be like, hey, where could this name of his name from? Because
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I'll go eat the front. Got me and Claude. We'll go deal with the people on the right and left. I thought.
At the ready.
We'll go deal with the people in the corner here. They can put most of, yeah, they can put most of you. But
Shall we?
Lorenz, join us. You have 50, like you hit 25. You have barely any movement, and you only have a 50% chance to hit. At that point, I'd rather be a class that hits for a bit less, but has better movement and aggression and chance to hit.
This could turn the tides.
Like, you get what I'm saying? I feel like the class is just not good. The only armor knights that are good are 2 armor knights because they have abilities to overcome their bam ability. But one's a lord, one's one of the main 3 characters of the game. So you know, that doesn't count in my opinion.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Yes.
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
He's gone.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
So if you take out the fortress, they can't get reinforcements.
Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista too. Protect the fort.
So okay, take this out. They can't fire a ballista at you.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Get Raphael here as well to support.
I'm all right.
For that, you're gonna be equipping training sword. You'll be doing the front line, taking out one there. You'll be doing what you do best. Then you'll pick up how much my mama cat's to. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. My cat is sleeping on the. Oh. He's like, look, pay attention to me. You can move your chair. Love me, Darklight. Give her pets. She deserves all the pets.
Thanks.
Especially after having kids. Assist. Whoop. You assist the front line. I can heal, so I can assist there. Blaine, you'll assist here. Question, can I just her feet is right in the way of the okay. But thanks for giving me your weapon, by the way. At that point, he's like, no, you do not move this chair. I live here. You just try to jump me.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the
You
Empire.
just jumped me.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden. If he's gonna support the Empire,
Wait,
no need to
you
hold
all
back.
three of you just jump like
He's
Sifia.
nothing but a
Guys,
nuisance
if you move at the same time, like Sifia's dead. Oh, you don't? Then you're all dead.
I can do this. Still alive. I believe.
Nice. Okay. Plan here. Okay, get back on.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them.
Hello. Welcome. How you doing, V? You okay? Where does killing some traders occur? There's more.
No time to slow down.
Yep, just finished up the first version of lineup. Nice. 11 sword. Over. You take a little break? Yeah, take the break. You deserve it. Uh-oh. Wind. There we go. We're not gonna let them jump us. We're gonna take out these guys on the enemy turn.
I cannot lose.
You're gonna help Hilda. Rally strength.
You're too kind.
Oh, you're gonna grab an up ballista. Is that ballista here? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, get chest patch, winner. Steel. Tasman. We're gonna go to bed. Yeah, you deserve rest. Get all the sleep you need. Yeah, we'll take out your support. We'll move you to right there. I'll take this guy out so Claude is not in danger.
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well.
Silver Lance. Yes, bed is good and nice. Yes. I use 10. That puts you in Lady Slava's range. Then you're gonna wait here. We're gonna fight the beast once at a time.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
Will you though? After this battle, you'll be known as no one. Just a fool who died.
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers too.
Okay, it's fine.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
it's fine. She will retreat. We can use her next time. 19. Missed. How do you feel? How's it going? It's going good. I'm really suffering from right now the lack of characters. Like only having like the main class members because I'm lacking classes. But variety. But right now, we're getting jumped. But we can do this and nice. We'll continue to ballista against them.
The weak.
And this. Do you have a Night Slayer? It's your best. Nice, he's gonna critical. Bye bye, Fernand. Wait, I really skilled a playable character in another out. Let's hear the speech.
Retreat, Ladislava. Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee.
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Ah, it's all fun in murder. Okay. First thing, you go to this. Blade, you have what? You warp this Lysithia to the front lines. This, you restore. I guess petrol will join the front line then. Or you can stay longer, but one. No, that's fine. Get all the sleep you need. I much prefer you get sleep than be tired and stay. Just confirm that she doesn't get hit.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I'll have level time on Fire Emblem. I will. But Gambit. Might as well just do that. Fist.
Am I getting...
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. Here's the plan.
Okay, you've got 40%. Just don't hit that, and then we can actually just hit you back. Nice. $11. Fine. 11. Oh, he missed. Oh, here we go. Coming in clutch. You hit nothing. Fine. You hit nothing. Fine.
I have an idea.
30%, that's fine. If first thing that you're doing is with an axe,
You are in my way.
Gambit. At least, if that hits, we can at least make her movements last next turn. Know how stats a bit. But my veer then. Assist, warp. I'll warp you here. Attack, wind. Yes. No, more at least so he can't attack everyone.
Amazing.
Your stats down. And you're gonna hit Raphael. Are you weak to magic? Because if you are, there's some cool terrier. Magic time!
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Well, Lenses of Dark Knight is so good. Big question, but what, How many times can you? Okay, so if your speed doubles your opponent's, you get an extra attack. If your speed is then higher than double, you get a third attack. If your but also it matters on some weapons like the fists already get 2 attacks, and if their speed then gets higher, which weight of weapons can also fit. So that's why Raphael's is a thing, because he's not that fast, but because his weapons have no weight, he can hit them. It allows him to attack a second time, but because his weapons hit 2 times already, it gets him to hit 4 times. Most weapons will only hit once, but because of Petra being fast, he gets to hit twice. I've got Hilda with a killer axe or a thing axe, so she can hit twice. Magic hits twice because of the speed of the magic has a different stat council. But it's just stats. If I remember how everything goes here correctly, which I could be getting wrong.
This could trim the tides.
See what? But the reason I dislike using our character is because our character gets such good stats, but use the attack twice every time. Oh, train bow. I hit the main lord. The main lords are always that good, but when it's your OC, it's all like, okay. I mean, it was worse than Fun Awakening. But I love Awakening, but that game, your main character was busted. I don't mind the main character that the story is based on it being, but when the character names after you is busted, it sort of feels like, okay, whose fanfic is this? Okay. You hit no damage. You have no elemental weakness. Lorenz, have fun.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Use your move again after an attack to be able to get yourself back in the fight. I'll take out this.
All is going to plan.
Lord then will get himself back in the fight. In the main fight, you will... because we're going to try to get as much level as possible, because that's what you do in these sort of things. You optimize every attack. Hopefully gets a kill. Back it up. Lysithia doesn't do much here. That's really because Lysithia really was just like to set up everyone. Like when she can do a lot, she does a backs. What a great move!
I'll try.
Yeah, finish it now.
Guess I have no choice.
And killed. Killed.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
It was the least I could do.
And he would just be a murderous little bean.
Look at you.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
Usually when you take out, if a character's the main thing, you end it. So we ended it early, just to, you know, push you gone to flame. Egon's motivation is maxed out. I like maps like that. I don't always like when you get jumped in maps, because it's a very much way of like, you didn't know that there'd be a character spawn behind you on the 5th turn?
Well done,
Because that's not strategy. That's knowing the map ahead of time. Sometimes it's like, on the 5th turn there'll be enemy reinforcements. But the game won't tell you, but... Do you not plan like that? No, because you didn't tell me there were reinforcements, so I planned with my healers at the back.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
That is bullshit.
Hey, Patel. Are we interested in some... No, I'm calling the police. I'm joking. Hi, dear Patel. No. The being spotted. We'll hold the legal weight, but how is everyone doing? Let me get a shout out for Tat. You're playing Schedule 1. Hope your stream went well. And also a shout out Kagu. We are playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We are doing the Golden Deer route, because it is the correct route in this game. I hope everyone's doing well, and of course, welcome in everyone from the Tap stream. I am Overlord Thecross, your Plushie Dragon VTuber, who just plays games and chills with kids. I'm gonna go get lunch. Have lunch. Have all the food. As I was about to say, anyone from the Tap raid, including Tap stuff, if you need to go get a drink, take meds, even have a rest, go outside. Feel free to do so. If you want to hear us chill with my ramblings about games, you can. But hey, okay. Well, so you didn't have much. You don't have to get used to it. We must overcome this.
Yes, we can't afford to stall here.
This is war. We will kill people.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those.
And we have yourself a great lunch to tap.
Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your
Yeah, so he can say to his father, like, stop
Fine.
being a bitch and support us.
After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
Yes.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation.
Spread that we control
Until we
Bridge of
finish our
Murden.
preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
Yeah, because if anyone in the Alliance, because the Alliance is not made up by a king, it's made up by a bunch of lords. If the word gets across, like, oh, Claude, right now the main leader of the Alliance, controls the Bridge of Murden, it will be formed the Alliance instead of everyone being like, oh, but Edelgard can invade our territory. It's like, no, they can't. And then we'll start giving us a chance to actually be on the aggressive instead of being on the back foot.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
No.
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way. Even if it
Why
costs
can't we
me
play
my
Judith?
life.
Judith is so awesome.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
Yeah, because we need to
I'll
invade
stay here
the
too. The only ones I'd be going home to
the
are
Empire so we can get the
my
Archbishop
grandmother.
back.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
I'll stay here too.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the lords.
I mean, I guess because we are.
Followers of the Church of Seros, after
Yeah.
all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf.
Since you ready to trust us with the Church of Saros, we can be like, ah, yes, we do speak for the Church right now.
All right, everyone.
I am
let's
the
meet
Pope.
back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Nardell. I thought it was pronounced Nadar.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
Wow.
You adjusted to your
That's
work.
rude.
Our recent strategy was successful, thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira.
Okay, I'm going to give some context because you don't really get Nadar's backstory much in this game. So, Nadar is like, oh, but he's a friend of the house. No, Nadar is actually someone from Elmira, the opposite of the country where Claude is halfly from. He's a seasoned warrior from Elmira. And that's why Nadar, but it's also hinted that like people from like Judith, I think, parts of the Alliance actually get on with the Elmirans. And Nadar is here to try to help Claude unite them.
Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this handsome fella?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference.
He promised me snacks. That's why I'm enjoying this conference. He promised me to feed me food. Nice to meet you.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
Yeah, he's like, hey, he's a hero from a different country. Trust me.
It's my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Once again, Nadar's another character who's not playable. They talk a lot about how Nadar, Judith, and Holtz, Hilda's brother, such great warriors who are with legendary stature. We never played them, and it annoys me. It's like, come on, at least give us the cool characters.
Part 2.
Yeah,
Verdant Wind.
the Celestial Alliance has so many
Great
warriors that like we don't go into.
Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
But I love this game. There's something you can do if you have it online in Spirits of the Fallen. If you go up to like stuff in the ground, you can get levels and XP. It's kind of broken. Love the art. The seasonal art.
All of that went
Oh, seasonal art was great.
Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers.
Yep, that means we have support for the entire alliance. So now we have actually a whole country with back us.
All of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of...
Yes, follow Overlord because you believe in the church. I am the Pope. Don't mention it. I'm not... Well, please.
I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods.
No, we don't.
But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you?
They use the renaissance reference at the medieval art style to show that the Greek plus the Roman gods are in it. Oh, this game is so good. Like, Three Houses. Yeah. Remember, when you pray, you must give me snacks. If you do not, you will have only warm cider pillow. You will only have one knife and no fork. You will have no spoons. You will have no tea bags for your teas. You must... just if you don't offer snacks, you just get inconvenienced. You can only find left shoes.
You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted, and she's the highest authority in the church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have a report from our spies. The enemy is currently gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Based on the size of their army, they must be under the command of a renowned general. Or even...
So when I just grab my drink. So, based on my assigned to army, under command to general. So, I'll be following the Flame Emperor, Edelgard. The Flame Emperor, Flame Emperor is Edelgard. So we're following Edelgard.
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Murden. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed.
Why are there two armies?
They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in
So,
needless
we got the Empire's army and a Kingdom army marching towards somewhere to fight each other.
And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even
So
if
why
they
is
manage
what?
to
Because their prince is dead. So why are they trying to fight the Empire? For revenge?
Track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Wait, you mean where we had that massive test fight? Oh my god, is there going to be a callback? We did not see this coming. Too bad they spoiled it in one of the goddamn trailers. I'm not sorry. It's a revenge or vengeance. Cool. Also, Claude acquired the Silk Dragon, so he got a new class. Welcome to Claude's new class.
Secret is hard work.
With a white goddamn dragon. To Barbados. Barbados? I love this class. Looks cool as hell. This is why I don't make Claude a master class. Claude gets one himself. Okay, we're going to explore, then we're going to do the paralogue, and then we'll end today's after we do the battle on the field. Yes, good dragon. We will name him Kevin. No, we will not name him Kevin. We will name him Maurice. Maurice the White Dragon.
Professor.
Brain my is the god is a god's last demon the way. Yeah. This is also me hinting at you. Hey, if you play this game, don't get your lord to master or advanced class, but get a unique one.
Hi there. We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Mercius, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field. And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take.
Like in Genshin, yeah.
Not sure how we're supposed to form a
But it's not a drunk
with so many
bard.
unknowns.
As long as you're here, I'll be fine.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Support. Hey, but hey. And he has. Oh my god, Claude is just Venti, but if Venti didn't drink.
Oh.
Claude is just Venti without a drinking habit.
Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
They're gonna quick thing.
Yes.
And they ride a light colored dragon to be specific. Yes.
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
Oh yeah.
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do
Hey,
everything
he's
on my
learning not to do everything by herself and ask for help.
Well, good. I'm glad you decided to.
And he looks like a good guy that I'll help.
But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options.
This guy does not like making decisions. Honestly, me too.
You were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid.
And you'd be like, stop
I'll
putting
get it
yourself
ready
down.
right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many
See,
things
I like
can
this
do,
as
frankly.
a support. Why? Because it's not really romantic. It's just more, hey,
Will do.
thanks for being my friend and help me see past my mistake and my flaws.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Oh my god, two people opposite gender being friends? How weird to see in media. Sorry, what? I'm not at all getting annoyed with that. Never.
Nothing here.
It's not like,
What are you doing?
Oh, Flean. I've just been researching the exploits.
once again. Ignorance is like, oh, I wonder what the goddess and the gods look like. I wonder a bit hot. Man just wants to write fanfics about gods and do art. Man wants to be a full artist.
How lovely.
Why do I keep saying man? God, my brain. Brain is just ugh.
How is researching her
Brain is
exploits
muck.
necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive. And if I don't know anything about who she
Yes,
was
you
on
want
the
to
inside,
paint Stephanie C. like she was alive.
it won't be true to life.
He's in front of you. What?
So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear.
His friend is like being praised. Like, oh, he's such Stephanie was such a kind person. He's like, ah, yes, praise me more.
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds. Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Seros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wait,
the three
you mean
decided to join
weird
forces.
how the one that Zedith has the bloodline of, and then the one that Kalena bloodline of, suddenly met Zeros, who also was very close to the Immaculate One. Who also kind of looks like Rhea.
Huh?
Sorry, just a lot of things connect weirdly.
From the goddess.
At the Battle of Tailtean, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world.
The 10 elites, when a father-daughter yes, just like Blaine and Zedith. Weird. But the 10 elites, quick 3-minute go over. The 10 elites are the 10 original people who had the relic weapons. Why do they have the relic weapons about the divine artifacts? Later, we'll find out.
Tended to her allies on the field of battle until she exhausted all her strength. Then she fell
They give it.
into a
Wait. But don't tell you. But like, oh yeah, but we don't know. It's like they kind. No. They are.
interesting story, is it not? Have you
The reason we find out.
perhaps learned
How would we find out what about how I say and Keith Holt 100% through the spin-off game? We hopes.
Incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
We would be fast friends because you said you liked
Who knew Flame was such an expert on Sethlene?
on Sethlene. Yeah, exactly. How do you know so much about Sethlene? You don't study much. You're just a religious person, but you don't study ancient text. Oh, yeah, she does become a student. How do you know so much? Weird. Maybe just like be like, okay. Say how the that was like, okay, now I feel like I can trust my sister. You be sure to take care of her, or else. And then if you do her padlock, oh yeah, no, she's actually my daughter. And you know, Keyhole's wife died. My wife's dead as well. Weird. You know how the two saints then disappeared after a battle? Weirdly, like Blaine and I had to disappear after a battle. We never get to see what Flame's mum looked like. I wonder what she looked like.
Hello there.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Also, mind me, I need to quickly go back to my quarters. My room. Because I want to show you what some of the classes look like in this game, which I don't mind or how they look. I personally give them their unique outfits. Love how oblivious this is to the characters are so they're not really clueless, but it's like, oh, I mean, they are focusing on a war. They've got like more important stuff in their mind. Yo. Okay, unique appearance. In battle, yeah, he can't change outfit because he needs a certain outfit. This is fine. Luen's, was it Lysithia? So right now we have her in battle wearing her Monse outfit. This is what the Grimy class looks like. I don't like the dress color, but I love the design of the outfit. Like, I wish the color was not just white and red, or maybe it was black and red. But I personally like my unique outfits because everyone look the same. Who's else? do. Ignots. I don't like this class. I think this class looks a bit silly. Because suddenly, yes, samurai. I much prefer this. I know, this feels like a bit of a joke we go from like European things. But the what actually works with the red, the issue, it's the purple. Shakabi. Sorry. No, it's the white actually works. The red is the issue. It's clashing with her purple. Maybe it should be white and purple. I think that'd be cooler. Oh, that'd be a beautiful design. A white and purple Grimmy design. I think someone's done that. Let's see if I can find a picture online, because I've seen them do a picture of that online. I think that'd be those colours. That means for quest. Harvest. I'm gonna make sure we at least get to the big battle this thing, because the big battle we do at the end of this month, like the big fight, is really important story-wise and has some really cool revelations. But our characters are lucky. We literally have Petra, who relies on her speed, attack, and luck to dodge everything and crit.
Not. I see.
You need to wait a certain amount of time, but then you can do that. Then I need to do A with Claude, A with Raphael. I'm just gonna make sure we get everyone to that correctly, then we'll just do the fight in the month, and then we'll do the power log.
That smell.
Do another fight, that should be pretty simple, and then we'll just pretty much just skip to the end of the month and be like, okay, fight. You're gonna need one up. Anything like Leone and think like Leone likes. Don't have enough ingredients. I don't dislike it, I don't mind. Okay, Petra.
I'm great. I would.
That's the plan about everyone needs to get up. Now we're just gonna go to here, do the fighting grounds, give the item, and then we'll go to a training act. So, oh no, is this an axe tournament? I wonder who will enter. Sucks to be you guys. They've got against questionably the best axe user in the game. Ready for the golden dare?
Never let your guard down.
Peeled. I just love her stories like, oh, I'm just a petite flower. Not me, like, oh, I shouldn't be injured ever. She's a bloodthirsty monster.
Don't get used to this.
Like, yes, Ninian gives you a bit less damage because everyone else gets masterclass. Yeah, but she dodges. Okay.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
And she won it, surprising no one. And now she's got a Silver Axe Plus, which means she gets a faster weapon, which I will save until the final maps of the game, because go Queen.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
But we can make Raphael this. I never get him to wear this armor. I hate this. This armor looks ridiculous. This is the War Master armor. This isn't armor. This is let's not say that on live Twitch, Overlord. Let's just call it
Professor.
different month. Go teach. The armor would be funny. Yeah, I had it on my face at first. It was weird. It was weird. I didn't know you could, because in my first playthrough, I didn't know you could change the outfits. So
Let's put.
I didn't do the same statues that up your learning abilities. But it's fine. We'll do that for next time. I need the higher.
No. I would like to.
Get close to that. You ignorance is fine. Raphael is. Your axe needs to be higher. And you should be War Master. I guess I could do flying. Yes.
You have.
And you guys are fine. You guys like literally don't need to be improved. But what about your main character? Don't make it a master class. All I'll let you know is the main character's class is good enough. It's fine. You don't have to worry about main character's class. Once you become the enlightened one, your class has no bounds. It will just get better and better and better and better. Is it a bit boring? Yes. Okay, you're going to focus on awesome. You should focus on excellent. Yes. Bone horse would be fine, yeah. Go and go. In. I want you to focus on this right now. Excellent ones. Please be fine there. Lord of Robert. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're where you need to be. Yeah, you're fine. This reminds me of my favourite RPG where the MCU has the skill and powerful tree that can go debating which way. See, you can make your main character where you want to go, but the class you get story-wise is the best. I'm not teaching you flying, Hilda. You stick as a warrior. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I'm going to go. Begin training.
I gotta ask you something.
I had to leave my grandpa in charge of taking care of my little sis. One more, I was thinking, should I send him something nice to say thank you? A turn necklace, a sturdy walking stick, a tough looking hat. Sturdy walking stick. As a joke. Like, here you go, old man.
Let's do this together.
Indeed, this should be easy.
Hey, Maven. Oh, Maven, what is that?
Professor, not too shabby, right?
I love that. That was a trick question. No, that doesn't make sense. Ah, okay, good. Because that's the, what's her name? The recluse from, thing. I love that. Can I ever get one of my boy Wilder? John Wilder with movement +1. Oh, yes, that's always good. Locations. It's not. No, you need to be high level. Temple as well. Everything's going great, buddy. The wife and lord. You need axe and flying to be higher. Just a little bit. Not come Bow Knight. 91%. Yep, Lena become Bow Knight. Oh, it's fine. Do it again. You can't fail 2 91%. Realistically, that's not possible. But Bow Knight. Ah, you can't do it. Go again. It's fine. You'll try it again next week. Petra Beto. No, Petra can't really be anything else. Sedif. No. Needs to be high level. L. Yep, you can become that. 100%. You can War Master. Or you're just gonna hit harder. Then everyone else is where we need to be. Like legitimately, everyone. Like once we get a fading thing, we're good. We can just like wrap up the game. Sleeping Legend. Do battle. Who only battle desert? I think we're going to do Sleeping Legend. Why? It's because I hate desert levels. You're right. Desert levels fucking suck in this game. Blood of the Eagle and Lion, But the lion's house should be gone. Why is there blood of the lions? Let's go for. So what are we doing here, Flawed? What you eating?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak
2 minutes 5 seconds and 25 milliseconds.
Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must.
It's like, oh wait, this book's not. Claude Dimitri's was meant to survive. That's why we had the lion. No, but Dimitri died off screen. He would never come back. Never. If you know you're not very familiar with teaching Seros, maybe.
Huh. I'm amazed you managed to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church. Well, whether you've read the biography or not,
where's the cookies? I put down my cookies, I can't find them.
Well then, I've got a little quiz for you.
I'll be back. Where did I put my cookies? I put them down. Where did they go? Cookies come back. But I dropped. Where did they go? I put them down. There they are. I thought I lost them. I thought I'd lost you, cookies. But you were right by my feet. I just have a pitch black room, so I can't see anything. And yes, you might imagine me in a pitch black room with only the TV light being my only light in my room. You're correct.
I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Setleen, India, and... Who was the fourth one again?
Hey, was it Michael, Macau.
Oh, tough luck. That would be incorrect. The name you were looking for is Macuil.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's such a hard, different name.
Interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation, who became the...
Also, my proudest line today is that Twitch drained my phone battery fast and overall eat cook it. You're not wrong. I opened this pack about 10 minutes ago, and I've got 2 left of this pack. I'm just literally just children into my mouth one after another.
Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Strang region. The peninsula is attached to the
You feel that? Yeah, I love cookies.
From the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. and it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with St. Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what? You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that
Oh my god, there's literally a Greek temple about a sea god and sea monster. This is just Greek and Europe mythology smashed together.
Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
I know. Oh my god, it's noticed. I will not. That's a Knight to the Rounds weapon from Arthurian legend. Or the weapon from Arthurian legend. Yeah, it's just Arthurian legend mixed with Greece, someone says. But I mean, with Greek mythology. I never thought like that until you said earlier this stream. So I'm like, you're not wrong. I mean, it's an interesting way to like, okay, this is kind of what we want for the world. Build. And they build. This is what I think I like Three Houses the most. The whole universe, in some fun games, you get an idea of where the continents are and a bit of mythology. And this one's like, no, you have the mythology, you have the history. It's all. Are we using every character in this? Yeah, we're using every character. Nice. Okay, so what are we fighting here? Worm. It's something unique for the Japanese media, and I love it. Yeah. Worm. Phantom Soldiers, these guys don't exist, and the Wind Cooler. Also, Thieves. But you just have Bees and Worm. Worm. You give me the tick of Worm. Okay, first thing we need to go is blacksmith. But same in kind of vein, I have a class they're named after different gods. We have Hermes, we have Mercy, I mean different characters when they are in this thing. Oh yeah, we have Yakko has Atlas.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What is that? I'm going to quickly refresh chat to get rid of that off the screen because be gone, bot. I just wish there was a way I could get it off my chat here, but that's why I have this just to go boing. And Atlas was that, yeah, it was just a giant, just like Prometheus. Be gone, bot. Yeah, he was the giant that carried one on his back.
Thanks a bunch.
So you'll find there. Longbow needs to be.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
But you know what? I get what you're saying.
Is that the one?
Pardon me, sorry.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Punish.
Come back.
I mean, I'll give it away. I might give you just another bow just to be safe. Bow. Blessed bow. Yes. And yeah, we think we know who Dallas' favorite characters are, and nothing wrong, they're great characters. Put that in. Good. Good. Also, you can I said Lance. think that's where we go from here now.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not going to have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Also, talking beast. Not the same as Rhea.
What is it?
So there's a little bit of dialogue we can do here.
Huh? Who are you? Just here for
It's optional.
Don't attack me.
You get Flame to talk to it. If Flame fights it, they have a conversation. Weird, right?
We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
My orders?
The first thing we do is you go here. Like Stiffy's gonna do like Stiffy things and give everyone double movement.
I'll do my best.
Marianne will support her by dancing her, and then she will. Basically, I don't think she needs to actually, because everyone's got it, apart from her. Yeah. I mean, we just talked about how the saints who disappeared and got the talking bird when he saw Bear turn into. Yeah, exactly. They're sort of like, I wonder why. Like, it seems like we're not going to tell you that he's he's Saint City, but we're going to heavily hint at and give you like. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is what you can do. You can do these, and that makes it so everything you see in that dark red is a bowman's range. I do this when I play with mounted characters because it's telling me, hey, see that red? Don't have a character that can fly here, or they will get hurt. Nice, he hit that one of its health bars. I'll set it from fly away. Fine. Dance, then do it again.
Apologies.
Like, instead of it's a character who I thought at first he's not a bit too. He doesn't hit hard. Given the right levels, he hits like a truck, and he's just tanky. Like, his even critical spear, he can eventually just keep critting and he's so good. And the fact you get him for free when you do the Golden Deer route is good. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
At the ready.
I'll have you just goodbye bye. This is in my opinion one of the harder power logs. Like this is one of the harder maps in the game. I like it. We'll have you follow here. We'll pawn you in where Hilda's going. Hilda will go here. Raphael. Rally strength.
Sorry.
I will prevail.
Also, we're gonna have a killing edge.
Shall we?
We'll go support just in case they need it. The front, we're gonna need a few people. The front then will be me. Jacoby, aka Ignatz. Blaine, because I want to get the Easter egg when it's not really Easter egg, but it's just like the small little dialogue Blaine has, and Leonie. Good. And you're gonna hit Petra, you hit 16% chance to hit her. There's no throwing sword. In one Fire Emblem game, there was, I think it was called the throwing sword, which you just grab the sword and eat it.
Let's think carefully.
Don't worry about these guys. Like, they're not gonna do much damage.
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Now's our chance.
Huh? Are you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure.
He will do something because he's got a bow. Okay. Raphael. Deal with him. Hilda, deal with that. That 2 to 4 someone's done.
You're amazing.
I'm gonna have you just be Windcaller. And let's put his range here so I know where the Windcaller can hit. Okay. All the red stuff we need to be careful of. That's just obvious stuff Claw can take. But shot, killer blow.
I fought and won. I'm that much closer.
Okay, then we're gonna have you can help us by doing step in. Bit annoyed you missed the first one, but hey, we've got stuff we can got ways to get around that. I want to hit all the worm things, then we can slowly go around. Oh, that should be enough. No, it won't be. Marianne then can enable her to move again. We'll kill that monster.
That helps.
We'll take this bit of product clear first, and then we can just slowly tighten in. Okay, come on then. Okay, then my idea then. Yeah, bit.
Seize the moment.
Do this, then step in. Because they lower stats, I don't want them to be messing with my formation. Their stats. My first job is to take out those archers. Make a half them to make our if they're gone, Claw instead of then have full reign to use their mobility. Moment we just need to stay a bit tight knit. Okay, react. I'll put an axe would be good to give Hilda. It's funny that these guys are just gonna fight. I don't particularly care what happens to them. 27 is not the best, but Iron Claw hits back.
You got yourself killed.
Fine, I've got healers. Okay. Now this is where we start actually making moves. Okay, first, get rid of you. Can both get rid of you? Kill both. Yeah, let's get rid of you in one go.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Tom Hawk, we keep up Hilda. You're here, so then you can move him with a chance. Get rid of this archer with a Steel Axe Plus. That's 2 archers. Gambit, I think you're going to give everyone go. They can go again. You're going to help us with the Wind Cooler.
Appreciate that.
I give you a chance to just. Nice, Petra.
Witness Bridget Pride. For Bridget.
I think you need to go here and just assist with a Fortify. Yeah, everyone needs to take damage. Yeah. For that, we're gonna go for Lord. That to give you more evade. So if you dodge that, then we can punish you if we miss. Stop your overextension. Get rid of you. Snap it back between the Wind Caller's range. Yeah, I don't want to step in the castle. I could, and then because they've overextended, start the big fight. I could. That's not a bad idea. Move Shuckby up too. I think you're attacking. You're attacking no one. Okay, now I know where the Wind Caller will attack me from. I think that's right here. That around. But I need to get rid of this. That's not the worst idea.
A nobleman does his duty.
It's okay, he does. That's what I need you to do. So you're gonna do like still 0. Critical 0, still 0, buddy. Then you try, bless you. That's fine, let me just. I don't care what you guys do. The rapier is a cool weapon, but it's not enough use there. 15's fine. Okay, stretch. Okay, stretch the right arm. Stretch to the left. Stretch to the left leg. Okay. 25, so you can survive that. It's gonna hurt, but now we've got yachts where we need them to be. And nom-noms? Yay, more snacks. But now the archers can be taken out this turn, and my aerial combatants can now move everywhere. Good. I order them out.
I have an idea.
Okay.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
Why?
Let's try this.
And yes, me as a thief, I'm gonna walk up to a massive demon bird and be like, you want this sword? This sword's got it. I'm one man, this sword can take out this demon bird. Like W the confidence, but like, what?
time to slow down.
He cannot scout out this guy.
I'll defeat you. I wasn't about to let you go.
I think that's what that.
Look at you.
Get this, then to make sure everyone can move on freely.
I must.
Everyone's free to move. Flame, I'll have you here. Assist, heal.
Thank you.
Everyone gets closer. And start engaging that bird in combat soon.
Too close for my liking. A treasure.
And he's going to focus on that guy because Golem ends. Yep.
Why, thank you.
Once you start him, free turning him shouldn't be impossible. Oh, like getting his health down in one turn, not impossible. Crazy. Go dear, yeah. I mean, he's doing a lot of good damage. Why have you got Claude doing this? Because I'm having Claude doing a bit of cleanup. Because after they take out those guys, they're heading for the main area. So I can't have them interrupt the strategy. Fire Lance. So yes, it does mean I lose 2 units for a little bit until I come back, but it means I don't have to worry about people later. Killer bow. Yep, we're gonna kill each other, that's fine. Okay, Seth. Okay, I'm gonna turn that timer here, but here's the little cute thing that happens.
That face takes me back in time. You have not changed one bit, Seth.
Yep, he just called her Cephaline. You've not changed one bit, Seth.
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
Why the rush, Seth?
Shh! Please keep quiet, Uncle.
Like, hey, Cephaline. Like, well, no, Uncle. But Cephaline, shh, Uncle, shh. We're not. But that's not how we're gonna. But I love that little that little thing. Like, hey, they know who she is.
Guide me well.
Uncle. Yep. Yep.
I will prevail.
She beats up her uncle. Is like, hey, Uncle, what you do? Cephaline, why are you doing this?
Onward.
My friends wanted loot.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sophis upon you. Let us find out whether you share her power.
An
But why do we want to kill him? Please tell me not. We just want to be. We want to find out because okay. So it's theorized this saint, because the saints were these people were really good at making weapons. We wanted to get the weapons. We want to be like, hey, that could help us in the war. But we're not gonna kill him. Basically, we're just gonna be like.
They are indeed. I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
I will not assist you. I will depart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
Yeah, I hate this war.
I thought you might say as much.
No, he's got a point. He's like, why would I help her? Especially some stuff what she's done.
I will help too.
Behold our strategy.
Let's make this quick.
Finn. So it's like, oh, maybe so you give us the goods. I wish we could be like, hey. We can't be like, hey, give us the goods and we'll leave. Okay, never mind. Hold up.
I'll do my best. Apologies.
You got the attack option. Okay. On here then.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Then we'll just do heal.
That helps. I am. My orders?
Leave it to me.
Once we get in the fight, we'll be fine. I think what we do is we'll dance, get people back into, but we get more people into the fight faster. That's fine. Hey, you didn't attack Claude. I'll take that. Okay, now, yep, Claude, no. Clean up. Make sure they don't join back the fight, because you can get back in the fight in a second. That's fine. We can totally go right rapier. Okay.
At the ready.
Or take out this guy.
Strategy in motion.
And then you can head back, same with Lawrence, and actually start do something to this fight. Rapier is really good for Petra because it has no weight. That means it's fast. Petra, make sure you're gonna make sure that you need to make sure that this guy does not interfere with any of our strategies. I think we just might just have to sword him. Yep, then you can actually join the big fight now. But right now we'll just... Okay. Now we have you use assist. Store. Nope, wrong one.
Onward.
Just fortify. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
Attack the longbow. Wait a moment. We need to stun him for a bit, and then we'll start moving.
Shall we?
thing I'm going to do is Hood Lance. That's not enough.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Plan we go here.
I'll do my best.
You dart Hilda. Hilda opens up a space where most of your hits. Go axe, you're gonna do it.
Shall we?
I need to get back in this fight as soon as possible.
My orders?
That's 2 out of 3. You need to get 2 more health bars down. That have been 24. Yeah, it will use a lot of things, but I think that's worth it. The Flying Heavens. Ignore, no! Oh, you don't,
I've been defeated.
yeah, but you draw. You want me to go hard?
At the ready.
Yes. Gambit. Okay, now we need someone to
I will prevail.
Yes, come on. Okay. Rewind that. You do not miss Petra.
I will prevail.
There we go.
For Bridge.
Now is where we use everything we can to Gambit. Yep, you wanted to 10 lates? Oh, I love this line Claude says.
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan.
And the grandson, the grandson, the grandson.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
Good time for a secret.
But what the hell, these were blessed by Saros after a few betrayed.
The weak.
Good.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, so plan here.
Onward.
Assist. Fortify. Thank God. Fortify.
Guide me well.
Gambit. Yeah, because then no, he can't hit back against Gambits. That is my recommendation. I'm gonna Gambit. Servants.
We'll cover you. Let's get moving.
God, this fight is a.
It was the least.
It stopped moving. Is it dead?
No, we're knocked out.
No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
We just knocked him out. So the reason I got Claude to take out every corner there, I didn't, because like, oh, we're fighting each other. Who cares what I do? I do care, because if you don't, the people riding the things will win, the wyverns, and then they'll all just jump at you at the same time, and you got to fight the beast, the wyverns, and mazes at once, and just.
For dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will.
Why?
You know our friends even better than I do.
From a fun? From.
Give it to whoever you think it'll suit best.
You.
More importantly,
how's your
go
crest?
there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends.
Opens up.
Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuel had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuel's either. We could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more.
We didn't realize because we didn't. For some reason, like, Claude, for being a smart guy, is not smart enough to realize. Wait, that beast is Saint Macuel. Could have been Saint Macuel.
Unlikely. Macuel lived thousands of years ago, and I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that.
Claude, we did Marianne's prologue. Marianne's prologue is her ancestor becomes a beast. Saint Zeros, we don't know is alive. Keyhole, Japanese, Rhea. We have so many. You're the dumbest, smartest guy I know.
Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One?
Could the two monsters have something to do with Crest being connected? No, never.
The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Claude, why are you only smart when the plot wants you to be? Give us a hitting. It's a sword for Claude. Claude doesn't learn swords or axe. Like you can teach him swords, which I'm gonna try to. But it's an A. We're gonna do the highest enough level. Before we're gonna do the things, I'm not gonna do BRB. I'm literally just gonna run to the toilet, and I'll be back in a minute. So do a quick BRB, but I'll just be back in a moment. I'm literally just gonna run to the toilet, and we can be. We'll finish the this mission. Starlight, it did the song, but it did not the version you like of the song. I clicked the wrong version. This is the version you're supposed to hear. It's a cover. Because if I play the actual version, I might get a thing. But here we go, Darklight. If you, this might be a bit better for you. I'm not singing it, but.
Ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. The light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a bone, lost in thoughts all alone. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. Embrace the dark you call a home. Gaze upon an empty white throne, a legacy of lies, a familiar disguise. Sing with me a song of conquest and fate. The black pillar cracks beneath its weight. Night breaks through the day, hard as a stone, lost in thoughts all alone. The path you walk on belongs to destiny. Just let it flow. All of your joy and your pain will fall like the tide. Let it flow. Life is not just filled with happiness nor sorrow. Even the thorn in your heart, in time it may become a rose. A burdened heart sinks into the ground. A veil falls away without a sound. Not day nor night, wrong nor right, for truth and peace you fight. Sing with me a song of silence and blood. The rain falls, but can't wash away the mud. Within my ancient heart dwells madness and pride. Can no one hear my cry? You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. ocean's gray waves.
There we go. I need to like, wait, is it the Japanese version? I'm glad you enjoyed that song. I love that song. Cloyd, you will learn swords to be able to use that legendary sword. Did I change the screens? I didn't! What happened was, Claude was like, I'm going, Claude, you were learning swords because he needs to be an A to use it. Thank you for that, like, we are going to be trying to get to the final part of, like, not the game, but of this month of the game, and then we'll call it, so. But it's really the part of the game where, you just zoom to the end. Until the end part was like, and here's the story. Here's all the stuff you've been wondering. And there's only half of it. How do you get the other half? Play the game 4 times. But you still didn't give us the full answers. A moment. Change the goals. Community, but Claude. Sword. You will learn the sword. So you can use the ancient sword that we got up because only you. Anyone's used it. It's like, well, how many is it? Yeah, but they take damage every turn. And have you seen before? Your characters can be left with 1 at damage. They can.
We completed our task without incident.
Perseverance is the key.
Dark magic range +1.
Useful.
Why is that so good? Because it allows as if you had a hit from goddamn anywhere. What thing do we have? Yeah. Hilda and Claude for A.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
Big question, but does the virus of
I'm so happy for that white camel.
but of ye and year for Scottish, right or not?
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out
Right,
over?
but does the question of ye and year from a Scottish, right or not?
You know, I never thought.
Sorry, I don't fully understand the question. What do you mean, or ye or year? Ye and year.
I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Instead of saying your or your, would be saying ye or your. It's just I mean, a bit, but it's also their accent. Like, their year, like the Y, sometimes doesn't come through, so it's just ye or you. Like, when you're. It's also because sometimes also with northern people, like people from up north and up here from the United Kingdom. Back sometimes I can't give it the best accent.
Say, Hilda, once everything settles down.
It's hard to do it without going into a Scouse accent, and a Scouse is a Liverpool, something from Liverpool.
Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit.
but I still haven't let
It's
you in
there's so
on
many
my
accents
own
here in the
secrets.
UK. It's like,
If
well,
you
but you're
would
one
like friends,
island.
I think you'll
We have so
understand.
many different
Though it
accents.
might come
But you're
with a
one
bit of
tiny
surprise.
island. Yes.
Family? I'd be lying if I
I'm having
said I
a
wasn't
crisis right now
curious.
because the baby duck
Well,
decided
if
her
either
new
of us changes our minds
her
before
new
the opportunity presents
character
itself,
is
let's agree to go visit my home together.
it's from Edinburgh.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother
Oh.
might not be too happy.
True, that
From
might be a
Edinburgh.
tough nut to crack.
Uh.
As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Hmm. What can I do to best way to help you? If you want, it might not be today because it's quite late. But if you remind me, at some point, I will get a list of like Edinburgh speaking habits and slang, and I can send some to you.
Last week too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Like how people say certain things, but also
That reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies.
if you don't do that, please, I will get a list and I will send you. Be like, hey, these are what people normally
I really
have like.
appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like
Take your time. I'm still in the plan phase. Okay, take your.
I guess so.
Just if I do forget, please remind me.
But it's true that
Because I'm always trying to think of 50 things to do, and I usually go with my 2 ideas, and I'm like, what happened to your other ideas overall? I'm like, I forgot.
I only got to follow my passion thanks to my
What can
father
make
and
a mini co-op with my oldest and
That's why once I come
longest
into my
favorite
own,
OCs?
the
Ah,
first
fair enough.
thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
I thought it was so weird, not weird, but interesting. Everyone's like, oh, here's all my OCs. Like, what's your first OC? Overlord.
No need
What?
to
Do you have any others?
Besides,
Overlord.
it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like
I
me and
have
you
this
are
one.
both carrying big weights.
I think he's
We
neat.
should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, like
I'll go to you, don't worry. What?
Huh?
See, yeah. I mean, I'll get up that list and I'll make sure it is
right? It works out for
it's ready.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take
What's
on
a
your
good thing is
family's
everyone is a cool amazing to be.
business. You take half of my
Yeah.
burden and I take
I'm
half
trying to
of
work out a
yours.
bit more laws to be like, hey, what?
Nah, that doesn't sound
How did he become a plushie? A bit of me wants to go through Fey magic because hey, that's something to do with our foreign legend. And if you want to go before a bit for our foreign legend, Uther Pendragon did slay a red dragon.
Attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it.
And Uther Pendragon was Arthur's father.
Someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall
And
short.
be honest, taking a dragon soul and putting it into a fluffy object does sound like something a Fae would do.
Deal.
Like something stupid a Fae would do. I've been putting his soul into a little crystal. Children said if you don't want a bit later. Because I do need to make a moving on to the goal. Whatever, suffocation. I've got a few ideas because I know everyone had like a concept that needs to be worked on, but hey, it's only year 2.
Hold that.
There you go. Now she's Bow Knight. That gives her even more defense. What else is looking to upgrade? Sedif. What do you need to upgrade? Like everything. Playing like one more level. Everyone else is where we need to be, so it's literally just Flame, Sedif, and you guys do fine. Seminar. Lords. Yes, not the best. Yeah, everyone could use that. And of course, like Ziphy's like, here's my magic class. Here's how you become a Lord of Magic, and you pretty much one-shot everything that's not a massive beast.
There is still more to learn. This should be suitable.
Now to keep
I think I've
Okay, ones we need to instruct are... Was Cetaphar? No. Okay, everyone else is auto-instructed. Begin training. Yeah, but Overlord, you're kind of rushing through the thing. Yeah, but everyone's where we need to be right now.
Look at our...
Seems... Some things you can't. This should be suitable.
Good. Do rest, get here to get sort of creator to max, because sort of creator is needed for the end. Okay, now it's time to get to the cool part.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same
So
conditions.
the fog won't clear until everyone gets super close. I wonder why.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since.
So I had to feed the kittens, but of course, it's fine.
Well, I'd like to avoid being
No need to apologize. You have live outside my stream. I'm sorry that my stream takes up so much, because I feel bad because you're always here. I feel like my streams always take up so much of your time. I'm worried.
We did everything we could to prepare. If we lose despite that, then we'll just have to accept it as fate and retreat. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach. Now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Don't tell me that. Do whatever it takes, because I will do some underhanded shit. You met me. Yep, I love your streams. Same with Clover, and I feel convinced. Okay, good. Just whenever you're never obligated. I really do appreciate you being here, but I also want to make sure people who watch this have lives.
Departing from
I
the
would
Great
skip
Bridge
almost.
of Murden, the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Is there anything to?
Force begins their
So who
advance
is
under the
unknown?
banner of the kingdom. The Imperial army
Imperial.
dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them.
Yeah, so all three houses, all three things.
The curtain is
Here,
rising
because I
on a
fit.
conflict
Okay, good.
between the three
But I just.
which will come to be known
It's
as
a,
the
it's
Battle
a, it's a,
at Gronder, held on the
it's just
same
a negative thought that's always been
plains as
in the back of my head.
Eagle and Lion.
Oh, story that I go to. Stories that I do tell often with my life stuff. It's fine. I love hearing about everyone's day because I personally think, hey, the know your chat. You that's one thing Noah's told me. Like, hey, if you know your community, know your chat. They're not just viewers; they're people, and get to know them. And there's some really good stuff. Okay, so who are we against? We've got also. Do you like killing past classmates? Because there's Bernie. There's Hubert. The Empress herself, Edelgard, with her weapon, Ymir. There's Felix with his weapon, with his thing, a shield. To do. More Deflacatus, yay. Mercedes, and also King Dimitri with Arnberg, but I thought Dimitri was dead. How did you tell he was not dead, Darklight? It's not like we killed him off screen and expect you to believe us. Okay, whew, this one's gonna be a hard one. You'll need here. The first one we do is abilities. Make sure everyone has the right abilities equipped. Can we get in an answer to me? So Dimitri he's gone a tad bit mad. Enough where he's called the Mad King right now. Honestly, I think this is the best chance we have right now. Abilities. HP 5 favorite. Whip. Go. Breaker. Do that for body luck. Five. Oh yes, we get rid of axe. Breaker for actual dance. Also, his trust uses. Best way without spoiling too much of the thing, yeah? So Dimitri, at a young age, witnessed his mother and dad die. And he witnessed something called the tragedy of Duska, where Dimitri, when he was younger, went on a cow's ride and only he survived. And he saw everyone get killed around him. It left him scarred, wanting revenge. But he kept that inside. And then during the battle of Gertmork, he sees Edelgard, someone he viewed as a good friend, betray him. And found out something that made him snap. And then some lords from the kingdom betrayed and stabbed him in the back. It broke the man. The man goes crazy. It leads him to have one of the saddest but also oh god stories in this game. He got trauma. Oh, he got trauma. Breaker. Yeah, you still speed. We get now. Okay, then we go. Okay, then. Marketplace. Selling guides. Replenish. There we go. Blacksmith. Repair. Overlord's fine. It's up that one. I mean, who wouldn't lose their mind after that? Yeah. If you go to Dimitri's story, you see it firsthand. It's.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Just in case we don't do another playthrough of this game, because I'm not sure if we're going to do it yet, I'm a bit on defense. He hears the voices of the dead in his head, and they're telling him he will join them. They are the voice of the dead in his head consistently. Is he crazy? Yes, but he is. But the poor guy does not know how bad he has it, and then he leaves it one aside until a certain point in the game, and at that point you're like, oh god. He's crazy, but that's because he was like at a young age. That kid witnessed far too much. Okay, let's go down to inventory because everyone's gonna need some interesting stuff for this. Leone. Alright, you're not in this fight right now. Not one of my enhanced units, but I think everyone else should be fine here. Hilda. I love you having right now. Oh. Might make a longbow plus view. Good then to yeah, Dimitri's story is quite a lot of people's favourites in this game, and especially because, not without spoiling it, but he goes through a very interesting story arc, and I see why people love it. I've watched it and I've played it. It's, in my opinion, one of the best character writings they've done this in the Fire Emblem series at all. That's why Dimitri, out of everyone, was voted one of the fan favorite lords. All lords in this game, because when I say lords, I mean Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard are up there as favorite characters in poll wise. Dimitri is always on top though. In his story, yeah, it's fascinating. Some people don't like Edelgard. I don't mind her. I love Claude the most because I know I like Claude just being like, hey, let's unite the world and just do it nice. Because Edelgard is also he's working with those people who do the experiments, those who slither in the dark, those who slither in the dark. But what's he working with all these dark and like weird mages? We find out. What's in else's eye?
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one
of them! Oh god, that's such a meme. Just kill every last one of them.
And so we fight on.
Man, what a cool scene.
Crush anyone who blocks my path.
Too bad if they showed it in the trailer and ruined the surprise of the time skip. This is how they revealed the time skip in the trailers. And it annoyed me because I wish we didn't see this. I wish they only showed us the first half. Because if I didn't know this coming, because as soon as I got to the second half, I was like, oh, the big fight's coming up soon. I was really looking forward to it. Yes, I was, but imagine if I didn't know. And then I saw this. It'll be like, oh my god, a time skip. Oh my god, they're all fighting. In one field, just like, oh,
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the kingdom and the alliance from joining.
Isn't what I include? Yeah, but also, this song here.
Chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Yeah, but if they just kept it the first part, this would have been. But if they kept it just the first part, this part, Mystery would have. Yeah, sort of, yeah. But also, I love what Edelgard here is like. Yeah, it's like, why are you fighting both at once? She's like, I can't have them join forces, so I'm gonna make this battle so chaotic you can't tell who's on your side. Okay, first thing, Lysithia,
Let's make this quick.
do your thing.
I've got no time for mercy. I'll do my best.
I need you to take the hill as soon as possible.
Apologies. No time to slow down.
At the ready.
Okay, we're gonna have Claude here. So when they attack, he can jump in and try to take that hill.
Shall we?
Steady now.
Ignox will join us.
What's my strategy?
Yeah. I'll go help them there, and then the rest of the party will go take on the kingdom. But they have two healers, a dancer and stuff, but we might have more people here.
Onward.
And learn to act as the vanguard for the second half, for the second part of the team.
Leave it to me.
Like the second team will focus more on physical aggression, but because the Empire's more wicked magic.
Mounted units, advance.
Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot!
That happened. Okay. Now take out that to stop her from attacking.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
Sorry, Bernie.
Wish I could have at least died at home.
I know a lot of people love your character because your character's also goddamn tragic. Brave bow, keep that.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in.
How would you do that? Okay. That definitely. Rest in peace.
There's no turning back now.
We need to clear the way so man can't get hit. There we go.
For the future of Vodland. I'm impressed.
Proceed carefully.
Oh no, it's that still turn off her attacks. We have our own tragic side girl. Yep.
Steady now.
Yeah, we need you to just kill him.
I can do this. I wasn't about to let you go. Keep it
Yep, that was good there.
Proceed carefully. I'll do my best.
Just heal.
Thanks.
I will prevail.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Okay, we need to make a way here. Also, Dimitri. So he went from being like the knight type who takes damage to being a full-on berserker. This man has one of the highest attack stats in the game and arguably your best attacker. With Erentvad, that scales off his attack and speed and makes it hit multiple times and crits easily. Dimitri also gets an ability of his own thing called Battalion Vengeance, which means if his battalion has been weakened, so you see those 3 triangles, if it gets down to 1, he can attack on enemy's turn first. So it means, like, even on your turn, if you hit him, he'll go first. So going from tank to berserker makes, yep, I love that storytelling. He also has change of his dialogue. Like, what used to be like, was it, one of his dialogues like, I'm sorry for this, streams to, get out of my way. Was it to the eternal flame, or just another? Was it another head? He becomes fully bloodlusted.
We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops.
Yep.
To the eternal flames with all of them.
The eternal flames with all of us. Wait, we try to jump us. Well, no, we do jump us. I forgot about this part. Oof.
Let's make this quick.
Let me paint you a picture. For the future of Fodlan.
What's my strategy?
That helps.
Gonna do for dark spikes, take out some. So belt on horses, right? Dark spikes hits double if they're on horses, so they can hit with double 72. Also, no one likes Yvain, he only flirts to women.
Huh. I guess this is fate. Sorry, but I need you to please give up quietly, okay?
No.
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this.
Here's the thing, it does come as creep. If you go to his story, to me, I don't think it justifies it, because he goes, oh, women only love me because of my royal blood and crest. So I flirt with them, I actually hate them. And to me, he just sounds like a podcast guy. Also, Dimitri has no reaction when his friends die. He just does nothing, he just goes, The man's gone crazy. I'm sorry, this is like, but women don't love me for my crest sounds like something like, you know, one of those people who are very, don't respect people say. One of a podcast guy, what? I'm not wrong.
Don't get used to this.
Let's clear the way for us, Hilda.
Decent form.
I'm gonna need you to go to that guy.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Right there. Not Raphael.
You should have seen that coming.
Also, it's ironic that you let your best mates go taking the. Yeah, I didn't even mean for that.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Gary's gone for Killer Edge. Have I not done him more? Oh, bully, yes, you would have hit there.
Onward.
You want shot flying? Yeah, you want shot flying. But it just is almost.
It's a bad time to die.
Okay, go, Claude, get back here. Wait, don't advance. Okay, if you advance on the hill, do you know how Edelgard responds? She burns it. She's like, burn it to the ground.
Want to die? Step forward.
Okay, Sasuke, calm down. No! He put the ones.
Impressive. I must retreat.
Okay, I feel like you took it as an insult. You took it personally. Don't worry, but if I had this on the harder difficulty, permanent, they would be dead. But right now, they just retreat. But yeah, doing this without a loss is hard. Also, Dimitri will, if you're close to him, to the Empire, he'll attack you. But if any Empire soldier enters his range, he will ignore you and go for the Empire. But man hates the Empire that much.
Remain cautious. No use.
Okay, fine. We take out the Highness's childhood friend.
Failed you.
Yeah, the priorities.
Leave it to me.
You killed Lorenz. Die. I was joking. Oh, it was a joke. Okay.
Shall we?
No, I reset time. There you go.
Not here.
Hilda, kill him. He scares me.
Felix. Leave it to me.
The reason I didn't turn back time for Lorenz's defeat because Lorenz need to be defeated there, or he'd be able to target someone else. So it's sort of like, okay, well, if it's not Lorenz, who then?
Onward.
Okay, assist. Fortify. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Heal.
Thanks for that.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
Okay, and we're gonna make our way back up there and try to intercept.
At the ready.
Your plan is you're gonna
I fought and won.
then you use your ability once you get a kill, you can move. And we're gonna hide. Yep, approach Lysithia. I see those hearts very close to all in my heart. It goes, I got you, homie. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Because it helps. If they're bonded together, it helps for hit rate, but evasion.
You're not worth it. Get out.
Leave him alone, you monster. Wait, 71 hit percent. He hit 71.
I clearly tried too hard. I'll just go rest up or something. Ugh.
That's my strategy against him. Hilda was my strategy. He's a monster. Wait, Raphael, are you my key here? Raphael.
Where are you, God? I will not stop until I kill you.
Wait, you see who his main target is here? Oh god, I will not stop until I kill you.
I will prevail. With all of my might. Witness frigid pride.
I don't like seeing Hilda going down there, but I had no other choice. It was either Hilda or someone else. Bear the heal. Claude, make sure we can't heal.
I haven't seen you in so long. It's such a shame we have to meet like this.
Wait, this is the only route where
I can't seem to stay.
that all the Empire, apart from Dimitri, will die in this fight. So Dimitri will retreat. Every other character will die here. Oh, she's very sweet. She's Marianne is someone who was adopted, but she's the group mother. She's a group mother who takes care of everyone and accepts everyone, no matter their mistakes and what they are. And yeah, I slaughtered her as fast as possible.
I've got no time for mercy.
We've got one half map left to go.
Still alive.
You wanna kill Lysithia? Okay. Lysithia. Keep. You.
Apologies.
Let's see what happens. Oh, I love this spell. Oh. The only thing what's left are these, which aren't too hard. But also, you notice, Lord of Zoltan, still, well the kingdom will have more divine weapons, or like holy weapons, the Empire will have characters who have almost like cursed weapons, or weapons that were created by, not by the church, by technology, by experimentation. It's 59. Let's see if we hit that. Good, we can't let someone with Sword of Zoltan right now live.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
A problem when we do that though. And we are here with Thea. Yep. So basically in Crimson Flame, yeah? It triggers on this tile, yeah? This tile doesn't get burned. She set her own soldiers on fire accident. Because what's supposed to happen? You're supposed to go around here and be like, in the first part of the game, if you got on the ballista, you won the game. It's like, no. She planned for that and burnt this hill. But if you step on this one, it doesn't burn you. So you're kind of like, what Elder, why'd you do that?
What's my strategy?
I feel like you didn't understand what was your thing there, buddy. Is it a fail alone site? I don't think the game meant to happen. 100%. But hey. Use her own power against her? Yes.
I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
So one thing I got a haircut recently. Before I got a haircut, my hair looked like him. And I was like, I can't have myself looking like Hubert. I cannot be looking like Hubert here. I cannot be looking like a man whose name is Hubert.
Another victory.
I got a cut.
In the name of His Highness, you die.
You won't hit him. Oh boy, don't you love Armored Knights? I might do no damage, but you don't hit anything either. Okay, you guys finish up here. Let's have that strike against.
Leave it to me.
Let's punch the nerd.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I will prevail.
What's that plus? There's nothing against him? My lord. day, and that should give the opening to, you know. Still doesn't. Lordy. Yeah, I guess then we'll just head over here, and Flame will be fine, because Armor Knights can't hit anything, because they're just bad class in my opinion. Take out this, last thing we need is you bother me.
No time to
Oh, go ahead, she survived.
I'll do my best.
I've got in the bush, it's an Armor Knight who have bad hit stats, so I'm not too concerned.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Anyway, eat the light. Skyrim.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Like Cynthia's just like, I'm Nuke. Goodbye.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
So as long as you stand, got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
There's a saying a few that says in that route, it's like, every step you walk, my lady. What's it? It's like, what was it? They got every step. It's like something like every step you walk, you'll walk deeper in blood. It's like, yeah, I accept this. She accepts you have to do what she wants to do, so you have to get her hands dirty. Do I think it's the right thing? Not always, but she realizes she has to do something. Good job, Flame. You killed the big birdie man.
Can still fight, Your Highness.
Oh no, he lives. Hey, you join our forces.
Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won.
Fine. Hit the base enemies. We can now start heading there. Now we can just make our way to Edelgard. Go for Raphael. Then we'll turn around. Yes, we're using the relic weapons here, but it's a fight where I justify the relic weapons being used. They only have so many uses, but this is a tough fight. Okay, you're gonna use now this.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we? It seems my
Good. Hey, this is a fight that deserves to be used. Yeah, like there's 2 more fights in the game that I particularly use them for. My biggest problem is because you don't know when you're going to get the items to make them again. Go here. Go here. Gambit. We can get attention so then Claude can get away. We have how many sevens? We have 7 we can use. Assist physic.
Thanks.
Is your first time playing? No. This is my the playthrough. Is I want to say my 4th playthrough. I've not played the game for a while, but it's my 4th.
You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself, and you have the aid of the professor. Frankly.
But how are you doing? 90th. I'm gonna call you 90.
Now's
Yeah,
the
90.
chance for you and the professor to lead.
That's okay. But this is Darklight's first time seeing this game, so I'm keeping the story a bit more secret. Okay, 50%. If that misses, we're good. Then it's pronounced Potato Lord. Okay, fair enough, Potato Lord. I can agree to this. It's a not the best, but hey. Nice, missed. No, I think not.
I believe.
Plan here. Okay, I have 2 ideas. Yeah, just do that because I just need to get past the beast. Okay, now everyone else, what can they do? I doubt you can take out this. I might just end the map. Oh, thank you for the follow. Dear Lord. So. Hey, we reached 170? Let's go! So we can end the map right now because Lysiphia says, I win. Actually, no, we still need to do something first. Okay, how about if we just Gambit her so she can't hit back? Either way, Blizzard. Yeah, I know. Do I will, what's the idea here? Could, use this and this and try to, you know. But welcome on to this group. Now we can move again. I can Gambit here. I don't want to finish it with myself. Yeah, I think we'll just Gambit just to lower the thing.
When next we met. One of your journey ends here, Professor.
No, it's not. And we'll get Lysiphia to deal with it. And what's your favourite character? My biased opinion is Lysiphia. Not because how good she is, it's because I think she's a very good representation of a chronically ill character. As someone who has a chronic illness, feeling of like when people try to do stuff for you, how infuriating it can be. But I can understand not everyone likes that. And also Lysiphia's whole thing of God, like, oh, I want to make my parents not worry. My goal in life is to retire my mother, so she doesn't have to worry about stuff. So I very much found myself relating to her character.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
I love Petrocus the broken English. Yeah. There's that. No you won't. Bye bye now.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
Also, it's because English is not your first language. Neither is Petra. And it's a very good representation of like how it is to learn a different language.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our...
Yep, and now we can start taking the aggressive against the Empire. Lysithea was MVP, who would have guessed?
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
Yes, he does. It was close.
Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won. Some of our allies are injured but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I saw him.
You saw Dimitri?
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but...
Yep, Dimitri was pursuing Empire troops, or pursuing Edelgard, fainted, and then speared.
There must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu. And did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Dimitri is dead.
Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Then Dimitri's like, not Dimitri, Dedu's like, I will be the vengeful one. Vengeance!
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
Don't trust it, bro. Only lived after one off-screen death. That's understandable.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
Yep, and the ones dressed in black.
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that. It was a long time ago.
Yep, those are the ones that experimented on her.
House Ardelia was involved
That gave her
in a
two
rebellion
crests.
that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Drestian Empire.
Are they Alliance mages? Are they King mages?
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house.
Yep.
And performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
The Empire's with shady dealing with people in black who do awful things. Into the Flame Emperor, into the Flame, both correct.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flame and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are. We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to
Yep, he's realistic. We can't trust the Engar.
Be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros are prepared to keep fighting the Empire until we rescue Lady Rhea.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end?
Yes, Hilda.
And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
You have to ally too, Claude.
I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't going to get you anywhere. All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before.
And only if we had Holst during this fight would be a lot easier.
Come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
That's why I was like, oh no, Holst needs to be there just in case they attack from the kingdom so we have someone to defend us.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Harpstring Moon. The Golden Scheme.
So we will end it there, don't worry. Because I say there, when I finally get back up, it will go to this cutscene. Will they find any way possible to keep the Holst out of this? Yes, they will. But I've been going for hours and yeah, that's what I said. But I will need to end it now because it's almost 12 o'clock here and I do have work tomorrow morning. In approximately 5-6 hours. So I need to head to sleep. So I will see you all hopefully tomorrow if I can get another stream up. I am sorry. I was supposed to go live earlier, but stuff happened. That's why I just want to raid out too. If I change to photos, that's fun. I don't know if it's live. Yes, I'm not. I got a chance to raid Saint. Raid Saint, a great streamer, we know. Hope you all have a good day. See you then, and it not. Yes, no, do not all hail Lord. All hail that light. But we'll take care and have a great evening.